Good afternoon, evening, night, depending on where in the world you are. This is close enough to a first 10-minute runtime. I just wanted to talk. Okay, what were you saying? New update. Okay, that's so. I find it kind of funny the new update for Skyrim is called the Anniversary Edition. Happy anniversary! We know it's already been like 10 years. More than 10 years? How long? How long has Skyrim been out? It's been out a long time now. I put all his points into charisma in order to infinitely sell Skyrim to everyone he talks to. I know, right? 2011! Okay. 13 years. That's a long time to keep shilling one game. That is impressive though that they've managed to keep selling that one game. Also, hey Jakara, how's it going? If even after re-downloading all L.Y.K.A.I.O.S it still doesn't work, I give up. Skyrim's one of the best games ever made, but reselling it 16 times over is a bit extreme. See, funny thing is, I can never quite get into Skyrim. I've watched a little bit of other people playing it, and like, I have a copy on the Switch even. That like, a guy I was like, I guess I'll just be straightforward with it. I had a coworker that was extremely down on their luck, and I took him in and housed him for a little bit while he was recovering. And he was playing Skyrim on my TV on the Switch, and I watched some of that, but I don't know. I think it's funny because its genre is pretty much up my alley for adventure style games, but I think it was the look. I think I the lack of color just didn't catch me. So much like brown and gray, and I'm admittedly a sucker for color in games. 13 years. Fallout New Vegas came out in 2010. Yeah, that one's been out a while too. Still incredible. And go figure, also has run problems for or at least for stream stuff. I don't know if he modded his or not, but I remember we were counting, it was crashing. Everyone has their own playstyle for Skyrim. Some love playing farming simulator, some love modding it to a point where dragons turn into Macho Man Randy Savage. I just like to explore and listen to the music and ambience. What kind of mods are you trying to install, Tatra? I'm curious. Check DMs if you can, you're gonna love it. There's a mod that turns the game into Nier. Huh. But but why wouldn't you just play Nier at that point? Is it because you've played Nier too many times and want more Nier, but not necessarily more Nier? Ooh, hiccup there. Physical hiccup, not electronic hiccup. How have people been? It's Sunday. Bonjour, Madame L.Y.K.A.I.O. Comment ça va? Ah, ça va bien. Comment allez-vous? Are we doing French now? Are we doing French now? I can't do too much French. My head is very sleepy. How are you doing, Slogan? Map no triggered by French. It's close to Spanish. They're related languages. But no, I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little tired because it's getting warm enough now that it justifies me having a fan in the window to try to cool the place down because my house doesn't have air conditioning. It's just air conditioning is not a common thing where I am because it doesn't usually get too hot. But it justifies me having the window open and a fan going. But my neighbors have also decided that they want to rebuild the fence this weekend. So I woke up to jackhammering. Like, I thought it was a woodpecker at first, but nope, they're just running a jackhammer in the yard. Ugh. Bien aussi, en français, mais trop bien. Mais parlons pas différentes langues. C'est drôle. So Shalagan's saying there that like they're also doing well. Their French isn't too great, but speaking in a different language is funny. Want to know something funny? Most mods have new animations, models, and gameplay need a mod, which makes female models completely nude when not clothed, which you still don't understand. Doesn't that kind of make sense? You don't have clothes on, therefore you're naked. It's just an accuracy thing, right? I guess ordinarily they'd probably be in their underwear, if I had to guess. Undergarments of some sort. Don't make me switch into my Spanish mode. I know it's a primarily English stream, but a little bit of other language shenanigans isn't too bad, especially in the starting bit. I can't do other language shenanigans if my attention's split. I did a lot of study and stuff like that, but unfortunately I never if I did more study I could probably be better for it, but I never quite cemented the other language thing in my head if I'm not like if I've got my attention split doing something else. Also, hey me! 7. Oh god, 7. Wait, Baron. Now you gotta know, which 7? The Bungie 7? Or apparently the one we are both duped into 7? But thank you for the 7 months. It's good having you. I don't dare to stream Skyrim modded for the sole reason I had to choose the genitals of the monster where it gave me trouble, I swear. Trout. Good fish. Commonplace fish, but a good fish nonetheless. Do not doubt trout for eating. You another bunny. Hey, Map, no, it's kind of funny because you know how he's like, oh, how's my favorite angel that isn't me? I'm gonna be on the receiving end of the how's my favorite bunny who isn't me somewhat soon. Map, no, pulled up a mug. Thank you for keeping the pond clean. That's actually not a bad looking mug. It's got coffee stains on it somehow, despite being in the water. But you know, I'll probably keep a mug like that. I'm installing my laptop right now. I hope it goes well. Spent all day sorting files for backup because this is my productivity laptop. 5 terabytes of partially very important data. I'm like, knock on wood that I don't jinx myself. I really need to get a backup drive. Like, I'm probably playing with fire. I really need to get a backup drive. Yeah, I don't know. I'm debating, like, is it worth it me, like, shelling out for one drive or something for laziness sake? Or both? Maybe I should just do both. Imagine paying for the right to clean a pond. Shake my head, some people. You mean you wouldn't clean up a pond? Can't believe you, Map now. So I've also got like the Spiritfarer, like I hesitate to call it intro music. Intro thematic sound playing in the background. At least pay me. Hey, you got a little bit of money for that. That what was it? That cup was worth you give channel points. You receive 11 golds worth of a mug worth 11 gold. So you got 11 gold for it. Think about it. You got points, you got gold. How many other places can you get gold for trading in freebie points? You traded in 181 computer chips and got 11 gold. Man, I'd say it's worth it. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, anybody else up to anything interesting? Past few days since I last saw you. I know I saw some of you over on V's side for during Destiny. But when was the last time I was here? Thursday? Some of you I haven't been able to see because time zones. Favorite mod so far, combat overhaul. Made all the weapons attack differently, even unarmed. Huh. Unarmed combat turned into Tekken! That actually sounds pretty cool. You press movement buttons when attacking, do different combos, some of which are grabs like King does in Tekken, making a wrestling match. Would you just like, what if your enemy had a sword? Would it just like, could you just disarm them and you just be like going like toe to toe, mano a mano with them? Am I imagining this, or is fishing getting cheaper and cheaper? Fishing is definitely getting cheaper and cheaper. Oh, so Schlagen, what you may not have seen. Map no, can't stay for long, gotta get okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks to Map no. I hope you have a good, well, whatever you gotta do. Hope it goes well. And yeah, Schlagen, fishing is getting cheaper. I've been incredibly decisive. I can talk. I've been incredibly indecisive on the price. Hey, Map no, broken sword. It's not bad, right? But we'll put the board up. But Schlagen, I have decided to reset the board. So this is the new leaderboard for May. So fishing started I think 180 or 818, which is too expensive, but we brought it down to like 616, which is still a bit much, down to 404 because it was funny. And then I decided to reset the board. Just so we could see some new stuff crop up every month. So yeah, I've reset it. I'll reset at the beginning of every month, which also meant I dropped the price to 181 because I'm like, well, at this point, I just want to see movement on the board. We'll just make it cheaper so people can do it like at least once an hour if they want to. And then yeah, there's still like it keeps an all time as well. Like this is the overall of everybody. But there's at a point like it's still like this diamond is still on top, and this first like 4 spots hasn't changed in ages. So yeah, decided to reset things. See some new fish. See some new names on that leaderboard. Redeems actually Redeems actually broke on Thursday. Not my fault, I think. Oh look, it's that thing that'll kill androids. Get that out of my sight. Redeems actually broke on Thursday, I think because of Twitch. It was some really weird stuff, like essentially the redeems that were set up on Twitch's side were almost all not working versus the redeems I set up on Mix It Up side, which pretty much seemed to be fine. So like Thursday was just a free fishing day. I basically just like I basically just made it a chat command instead for fishing. What I'm considering as well is like I don't know, on the days where I stream on Fridays, my schedule's been a little bit wonky because of Destiny raid practice, but I'm thinking the days I stream on Friday, I may just turn it into like a 1 point free fishing Friday kind of deal. Since that it only happened like maximum 4 or 5 times a month, depending on when and how big the month is or when the month starts. Did someone say Destiny? Hey Ryan, thank you for the 7 months. I made that joke too because Baron's also hit 7 months. So I'm like, is the Bungie number? We're at that point. We're at the Bungie number. Still think the oysters look a little bit too much like the mussels. I had the ability to grab the sword from their hands and throw it back at them as a throwing weapon. I get a fish when I sub. Yeah, I turned it on that like anytime somebody, because I figure why not, right? Figure anytime somebody subs, anytime I think somebody donates bits, anytime somebody gifts a sub, it'll trigger a fishing for them because like man, these things cost channel points. If you're gonna pay real money, why not? You should be able to fish for it. Would you mind explaining where the Fibonacci payout went? Is someone afraid of the consequences? Somebody is indeed afraid of the consequences. I might have paused it by accident. I probably paused it by accident. The Fibonacci payout will just exactly match that of the Fibonacci sequence one anyway. But, let me see. I can turn it back on pretty quick. I might have been in the middle of doing something with it and then forgot, potentially. Let me see, 28. Oh, right. I think that's what it was. I think I 1346269. Why did I even make it that number? I don't remember why I made it that number. I think I probably turned it off because I still hadn't decided on my tier system. You think I would have done that by now? You think I would have done that by now? Uh, but I still haven't. We can turn it back on for the sake of looking at it, but no one will be able to redeem it yet because I still haven't adjusted the number down. Is Jakara gonna get out of the pond? Most fun combat overhauls adding new weapon types. Hey, Mahi Mahi. I heard that's pretty interesting eating, actually. I've not tried it myself. I'm not in the right area, and I don't know any restaurants around here that serve it. But, I met with some extended family on Friday. I went to a restaurant where they were serving halibut, and it was like halibut basically first of the season. And they had just come up from Mexico, and they're saying, "Oh man, Mexico's like seafood is expensive," as no point number one. And said they couldn't get good fresh halibut there. The places would advertise it as fresh, but it was definitely frozen halibut. And I was asking what kind of local fish they get instead. They said mahi mahi was fairly common. A funky looking fish. Swordfish wasn't too uncommon either. And I've had swordfish before. It's somewhat comparable to halibut. It's a very meaty fish. Broke your laptop's file system. For some reason, you can't delete the main storage partition, but you already deleted the boot partition. Oh no. So like you said, you had some important stuff in that 5 terabytes of yours. Did you say if you do or don't have it backed up somewhere? Cause like, oh my gosh, if you lose all of it, I think like, okay, still knocking on wood. If I were to lose my computer stuff and like I only have a 1 terabyte drive ish or two 1 terabyte drives, I'd cry. I'd probably just cry. You spent all day backing up. Oh, okay. At least you got your copies. That's good. That's good. Actually, a little bit curious for the Europeans. Is Mother's Day much of a thing over there, or is that a very North American holiday? Not that it's like, not that we get the day off or anything. It always just follows like always follows like the second Sunday of the month, which is why sometimes it lands on my birthday. But like, is Mother's Day a thing on the European side? Most popular fish-based dish in Hungary is fish stew. You love making it. Needs about an hour to make. You only need to add the fish in the last 10 minutes. Is it specifically like a fish stew, or is it like... 'cause bouillabaisse is a fish stew, but I can't remember if it's just fish or if it's more of like seafood in general. Might be seafood in general. Took my mom to a restaurant Mother's Day. Spent $260 on food. Ooh, hope it was tasty. I was gonna toss up. Good restaurant food is like really good, but sometimes I'm like, was this really worth me paying $200? But I also know I can't get it anywhere else. I don't have any like cooks in the family. Today was Mother's Day. Oh, okay. So you guys do it over there too. I always get curious on holidays that aren't like national holidays if they're like popular overseas too, or if they've been like hallmarked enough overseas as well. Bought some flowers and chocolate from mom. Something. Yeah, I'm not in the same city as mine, so like I called her, I wished her a happy Mother's Day. I sent her a really interesting soap and conditioner set that I discovered somewhat recently. It's kind of cute. It's made out of rice water harvested from a particular region in China, but the thing that it comes in, the container to store it in, looks like it's a two-tier bamboo steamer essentially, like mini bamboo steamers, which are pretty cute. But it's been working pretty well for my hair, so I sent a set over her way too. It was Italian. Oh, sounds good. Two filet mignons for 35 euros, which is a bit extreme for about 12 bites. 35 euros on two filet mignons? Is that wait, is that two for 35 total, or is that $35 each? I almost feel like getting a single filet mignon here is like the restaurant I went to had it on the menu. I almost swear it was like 54 Canadian, which is like conversion. What's the euro worth to me now? Like 1.6 or something, which is about the same as what you paid if you got two, or even the same as what you paid if that was only one. A bamboo steamer. Yeah, like have you ever been to like particularly a Chinese restaurant that does dim sum, and they bring out these round containers, like circular containers that have slats at the bottom. They're meant for, and they're made out of bamboo, but they're meant to go over like a steaming pot or something. So you put dumplings and stuff inside of them, and they steam through the bamboo steamer. But they also stack, so you could have them like 5 high, and steam all of the dumplings or whatever food through that, and you rotate them to like get an even cook. But yeah, the shampoo bar and stuff and the conditioner bar came in like a mini bamboo steamer. It's very cute. 35 total. Had a foul smell, so I complained and got it for less. It was 60 originally. Oh, bad smelling filet mignon? How can you have bad smelling filet mignon? Did it taste okay? Is it just a really weird choice of spices? That's a little suspect, but okay. But yeah, stew recipe. You're posting that. I'm pinning it. I like food recipes. Ba, 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 ba. A dim sum comparable to Korean mandu. Dim sum is like. Let me double check what Korean mandu is. Okay, mandu is also a style of dumpling. Dim sum is like. Dim sum's not exactly the food. Dim sum is like a food service, I guess. So dim sum is like if you were to go to a dim sum restaurant, like a Chinese dim sum restaurant, basically what it is like you'll sit at a table and people will roll trolleys throughout the restaurant, basically calling out what they have on the trolleys. Those trolleys often have steamers built into them to help keep the food warm. But a person might come along and be like, "Yeah, I had this," and you'll be like, "Yeah, I want that. Like, I want these ones. I want the shrimp dumplings. I want the sticky rice. I want this," and they'll put it on your table, and that will just keep getting added to the bill. So it's like it's family style because, yeah, they'll just keep pulling the baskets off and like placing them at your table. But they're most of the foods a lot of the foods are done in those steamer baskets. They have other foods, of course, that are also like on plates because that's just how the food is cooked differently, like in pan fried or something, and then put on a plate and then presented to you. But yeah, dim sum is like a style a style of food service, I guess we could say. But it is also very associated with yeah the steamer baskets and dumplings and stuff like that. So yeah, mandu. I took a quick look at it. Mandu, that style of dumpling, is something you would find something similar at a dim sum service restaurant. But like, I can. I don't think I have any photos from the latest dim sum place I went to. But like, there's also weird food. Like, you get pork buns, you get dumplings. There's also some weird, quote unquote, weird stuff. It's cultural stuff, but you'll also get kind of some like funky stuff sometimes. Like, chicken's feet is a thing that's done. Um, I never really understood the enjoyment of it. It's kind of quite literally skin and bones. But I've thrown a picture of dim sum over in the Discord and photos. Not my photo. It's just pictures of dim sum in baskets. Fish recipe: 3 onions chopped fine, lard, salt, pepper. Hungarian sweet paprika, fish fillet. Lard in a pot, completely liquid. Add the onions till see-through almost. Spices. Exclude the paprika if it burns, or it exclude the paprika or it burns. Oh, okay. Add paprika before you add the water. Boil 30 minutes. Fish diced up, small pieces. Reduce almost lost the consistency with pasta, rice, or bread. Oh, okay. Neat. Tatra, throw that one in the Discord. I guess I could actually just go through the VOD and I'll see it on the screen. I could just screenshot it then. I guess I just screenshot it now. Where's my print screen button? Print screen. That'll get it. Save it later. Sounds interesting. Never been to such a restaurant. Only the typical conveyor belt sushi ones, but they're all already finished on the conveyor belt. Oh, wow, it looks wonderful. See, funny thing is, I've actually never done the conveyor belt sushi before. I don't think, I'm not actually sure if there's a place around me that does sushi on the conveyor belts. I've always wanted to try that, and I've always wanted to try the, what are they called? The soba noodle slide. I've always wanted to try the soba noodle slide as well, where there's just noodles that come shooting down a bamboo slide thingy in water, and then you stick your chopsticks and you grab the noodles and put it with whatever you're already eating. It sounds fun. Okay, I think we've been talking about food for like 20 minutes. I should probably start Spiritfarer. Let me hide you again. That's on my to-do list as well. I know, right? It looks fun. Where did I put my controller? I have a PTSD from Mandu. I worked in a Mandu factory for a year. Oh boy. Lost 20 kilograms, the amount of work and the speed you needed for that. Never again. That factory gave you a lifelong ankle fracture. They didn't even allow you to stay home for longer than a day. Oh my gosh. That's awful. I I am so sorry to hear. 20, you lost 20 kilograms. Holy cow. Like, I did some factory warehousing work, and yeah, like, I stayed trim, but I also thankfully never got hurt. I know another person as well who, like, worked in a cherry packing place, and they had him going in and out of the freezer so much that temperature change, and he's not very old, he's younger than I am. Um, and well, the cherry packing thing was, like, when he's early 20s, mid-20s? Anyway, um, he was in and out of the cold so much it actually caused joint problems for him, and he's now unfortunately got like lasting joint problems because of like the wicked temperature changes and hauling stuff in and out of that freezer. Warehousing work, man. It's ugh. Oh, let me pause the music for me or else it's in the middle. Okay, I don't know a whole lot of the Spiritfarer. I've had several people tell me it's a very good game. I've had several people tell me I'm going to cry like a baby. Maybe not in the first sitting, but we'll see. Um, the gist of it is essentially dealing with souls of the dead, though. Luckily, the place I ate them makes them themselves, but conditions like that are just awful. Oh, there's local co-op! I didn't know that. That's neat. Tried in single for now. There's a little mascot down in the bottom playing with his son. a second, which button is it? Which one progresses the text? I did have a controller set up. Oh, this button. That's weird. Sue the whole angry country for your ankle and the careless. It was lower than minimum wage. What in the world kind of slave labor-ish thing were you doing? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're at a better workplace that actually has, like, time off and compensation and the like. Huh. What the heck killed us and our cat? I thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? I'm Charon. Spiritfarer. Well, that is what I have been up until your arrival. I cannot say that I'm sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up the things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you have brought a friend here with you. What's his name? Daffodil. Up, kitty. I see. You two will share the burden then, and to take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes I'll be gone from this world, and that is why you are here. You'll be the new Spiritfarer. Your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. You'll fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last request, and be at their service until their last breath. Big round bridge over there, the Everdor. The Alpha where everything starts, the Omega where everything ends. Tatra, thank you for the gifted sub. Went over to Mobes. Funny thing, that's actually, I'm at the top again, yeah. And you picked up a Scrabbermouth Moomba. It's, Mobes is actually another VTuber who's, got a mechanical animal thematic to them with an abbreviation name. To my great surprise when I discovered them. So you're saying your mom broke your ankle, her ankle, not your ankle, broke her ankle last month in the workplace. Got compensation 2 months off work. Actually, I think I remember you telling me about that. She can stay longer if she decides to. She's so bored she can't sit for longer. Slogan, thank you for keeping the pond clean, pulling up a tire. Put together a car now. Someone just needs to pull up the car. This is where all the quests get completed and where existence meets its threshold. There is no task more important than this one. Never forget this. Here, there's something I need to give you. Just asking, what can I do with my gold? It's just points. Yeah, I wish, I kind of hope they do an update later where maybe you can do stuff with the gold, but as it is right now, it's just a point total. Liquid cooling? Drink. And hear me talking to a cup. Now, be really careful with it. It is the Everlight. Symbol of your status here, and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, what are you? Daffodil, what are you doing? Oh, highly inappropriate. Oh my gosh, kid. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you through your travels. Gift a sub for 500 gold, maybe? I feel like it'd have to be more than 500. Some stuff you pull out of the pond is worth like 1,300, 1,500. That's what I was thinking of doing with the with a leaderboard for whoever's like top of the board by the end of the month. I was thinking of doing something akin to that. Or something. Don't know what yet, but something. So that'd be a case of a little bit of luck and a little bit of just being around. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. Oh my gosh, the cat did it too. It's rigged. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, There's no greater duty than this one. Fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too. Just try to keep your focus. One step at a time. You'll soon get used to this place. Accustomed to these moments. You're the new Spiritfarer, after all.
Just one thing.
Once I am gone, you'll have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it'll fade away once I'm gone. You might find one not too far from here if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. I go. So long, Stella, and good luck. You will need it. Charon, can I get the staff? This will be awkward to explain for Hades players. I'm a little bit curious if we died and got chosen, or if we were created. And perhaps something? Know what that does? That ship just sank. That's not cool. No items available. Okay, there's a tap jumping. Keep jumping, keep jumping. Oh, your interaction is a little bit stranger than I think it is. Drop. Drop too far. Okay. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I should really be doing this on the D-pad instead. I don't press my own controller thing straight down. Hello? Kind of look like you're from Journey. My ex, their ex. My ex. A deer? Stella. It really is you. Stand up straight and let me get a good look at you. You look good. And Daffodil's here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. It might not be that obvious after all. I am eepy and sore. Hey Sassy, how you doing? Why are you eepy and sore? It's not even very late for you right now. Downloading all extra files of Skyrim takes forever. Started the update 1.5 hours ago. There's still about 10 updates left. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of updates. 4 cocktails on Saturday and you haven't fully recovered. Yeah, that would do it. It's a lot of cocktails. Cute characters. I know, their names are, the human is Stella. The cat is named Daffodil. Charon, that god that would ferry the souls of the dead, I think just crossed over. So we've taken over his job. Its job? I don't know. Charon's canonically got a gender to him. It's me. When? Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh. You're the new Spiritfarer. You're the one replacing Charon. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. Get rid of him? What the heck? I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now. Of course. See that boat over there? Can that be my boat? It's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby. Let's commandeer it. I wager it'll work since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Oh shit, Kara must have passed. Or thankful. Yeah, I think he's retired. As retired as spirits can be. Brother went partying last night, came home complaining he was kissed by a random trans woman. He feels traumatized and I mess with him now. Just like a random person. Did it matter if she was trans or because it was a stranger non-consensually? The latter. I don't think it. You know, at least chat me up and buy me a drink first. No. Daffodil, where'd you go? Cat? Oh, what are you? Silly cat. You run on water, though. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. She doesn't run on water. She balances in terror on the ball. It's adorable. Oh, is that what was happening? I didn't quite see it before she like hopped back up on the boat. Oh, that is so cute. Also, hey Rain, how you doing? Hope your Sunday's been going well. I like this deer. The way I see it, this boat isn't yours now. Don't you think? Good. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they'll assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Hugs? Interesting, all my confirmation is on X. Oh, big warm hug. I would hug the deer. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. Tired as hell. Oh man, that seems to be a lot of us. How come you're tired, right? Oh no. What mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. Beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There's only one place to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He's your local shipwright. And his jokes are garbage. But he's the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert. Nice that Karen can afford an upgraded boat. Easier to take multiple spirits across, less time wasted. Well, it's kind of funny because Karen, I guess you probably just missed it. Karen, his boat is not this boat. This is just a boat. Or a ship. Karen is still in his, like, little canoe that you often see Karen depicted in. You must be wondering how to make this ship move. It's really easy, actually. Let me give you this key I found on the island. It'll unlock the cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning an escape, remember? You know me. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Go. Open up that cabin, Stella. Map projector should be simple enough to use. You just have to go to Albert Shipyard. Oh, look at that strut. You should go to bed at 7 a.m. because of the graveyard shift. You went to bed 3 hours ago. Oh, and you're up already, you poor thing. Why are you up already? Aaron is basically the boatsman of the dead. Yeah, that's always kind of been his role in mythology. Grim travel. Boat drives itself. Bella. Oopsies. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, what's up? As I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. Must admit, it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Charon, the Everdor, the Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here. That's a lot. You must be wondering what's going on. Truth be told, I don't know either. But I'm here for you. Do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore the ship. You need me to give that fishing rod a try. Fishing? world is your oyster. Hey Drake, how are the spirits faring? Charon retired, as it turns out. He greeted me, I woke up, he greeted me, and he's like, yeah, I'm leaving. Henry's shoe? What the heck? Who's Henry? Where's his other shoe? That's weird. Nice pull. Interesting pull. It's good to see you, Drake, and thank you for the resub on the 6 months. Henry owes me one. Yeah, it's I'm just basically in tutorial section right now. Yeah, Charon, the usual Charon, the one that you've probably met in Hades, is basically retired. I guess he went through a door and there was a lot of light, and now he's gone. I like to say it's retirement. Or can I fall off the ship? I can fall off the ship. Oh, I see what you mean. The cat just floats. Oh, she looks so. Daffodil. Daffodil's a male cat, right? Oh, he looks so terrified. Instead, let Daffodil leave the boat as people restart automatically. Oh, okay. Oh, look at him. He's just balancing on his little ball like, oh my god, get me out of here. Poor kitty. Chores and responsibility. I hope you get to rest up more later. Fishing minigame? Because there has to be a fishing minigame. Pretty much just X. Hold X. Okay. Do anything else besides just hold X? Just hold it? Herring. Did the cat immediately eat that? It looks as if the cat immediately ate that. Maybe not. How's it going, Drake? How's your Sunday been so far? You just wake up? More herring. Okay, no, it just went to the inventory. Because of the cat moving, I thought it just, like, ate the fish immediately. Albert Shipyard. I head down to the shipyard, upgrade your blueprints. It's the only way to clear this clutter. Curious about what it's all made of. Considering the smell, it's at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. Come onward. Hey, Albert. Here. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. And my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. But I assume you're the new Spiritfarer. Of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start up the ship and bring it here, after all. One is right to point you my humble... Let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. I didn't think dinghy was spelled with an H. That dinghy was just G-Y. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. Let's not talk about that. I just found it, okay? Finders keepers, right? I added a new mod to Skyrim by base, allows you to seduce an enemy in the game into becoming your companion. Full D&D part experience. Roll charisma. See, Charon was unhappy about his gloomy and dank art. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. The customer's always right, so I built him a newer, better one. And of course, he never abandoned his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a loan. Oh no, he's a loan shark. Why does it always have to be a loan shark? Let me tell you something. You know we always joke about the construction here? Don't worry. We're still working on it. He's right. Albert's jokes are terrible. Xana would appreciate this guy. A dinghy is small and dirty. A dinghy is a boat. Oh. Oh, I guess dingy? Is that how you spell dingy? D-I-G-Y? D-I-N-G-Y? Dingy versus dinghy? Maybe that's it. I thought dingy was... I don't know why I thought dingy had an E in there somewhere. Okay. You know, it reminds me of like the word pour, like to pour over a book. I always thought if you poured over a book, it was pour spelt like pouring water, but no, it's spelt like pour on your face. Versus pour I have no money. 3 of them. Yeah. To pour over something is to pour like P-O-R-E. Which I really thought it'd be like water. But no, it's not. I learned that maybe a little too late in life. Not that I use the term very often. Yeah. P-O-R-E, right? It's so weird. And I don't understand why. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. The first thing you need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day, and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. Mind you, it's just a bit bare bones in terms of functionality. All the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price, you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. Upgrades. Poor English is English, I know, right? I'm obsessed. Beginner. Hobbyist. Cost 400 gold, 2 maple logs, and a piece of lime. The exploring krill. Small sized boat always get you where you go. The intrepid krill. Intrepid. I can read. A mailbox? A mailbox. I assume that's all I can do for now. When you use the phrase to pour over a book. Don't forget the buffalo one. Yeah, the buffalo one is weird. When you use the phrase to pour over a book, it's important to keep the two straight. If you use pour, you'll be saying you're reading the book carefully. If you use pour, you'll be saying you're spilling something on the book. Yeah, right? I thought it was pour like spelt the same way as you would spill something on the book, but because you were like you were pouring yourself, like as if you were spilling yourself over the book. So that's why I always thought it was spelled. I hate this so much. I like pour, it's like I'm flowing through the pages. I have 1,000 different words just for F you. This is true. Well, so what's the what's that? It's like an older Tumblr post that like someone was kind of joking like you can drink a drink but you can't food a food. And I think somebody replied, you can in Germany. You can food your food in a place called food. But I can't remember. I remember the root word for it is Essen. E-S-S-E-N, I think. And the city's name is Essen. But I can't remember the exact, like... I can't remember the exact, like, actual grammatical layout for the triple Essen of fooding your food in food. I know some of you out there know German, so you can fill me in if you want. Pour as in inspect every little pore. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. You pour yourself over a book. You write a diary. Essen. Oh, that's it. Essen, mein Essen in Essen. I love it. It's great. Just flop on the book and let your muscles relax, I guess. Are you good, Shark? You'll be able to build and edit your buildings on your boat. What a treat. But if you really want to upgrade your boat in size and pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat's getting too crowded. Cheers. Hey. You're playing Spiritfarer? Love this game. Hey, Keenan, how's it going? Yeah, just started. Falling in the water again. I'm sorry, kitty. We go? Let's go. Just started. I've just got the first boat upgrade. I've met this deer. I love her? No. Smoking might kill her, though. No. How are you doing, Keenan? Also, Keenan, you started... Let me get this right. You started streaming again, too, didn't you? I thought I saw you... No, wait. Or were you just playing a game earlier? I thought I saw you started up again, didn't you? You did! Yeah. In English, you insult someone like a baby. In Hungarian, you send someone back inside their mama for 20,000 different ways. We're known for cussing and insults. I think you posted that. You posted that video, right? You're like, you say this. In Hungary, we say this. And it was like... a lot of variations on like a base idea. On your streaming channel, but the same div. Oh, is this one not your streaming channel? You use a different channel for streaming? Okay, that I didn't know. What the heck is Saints? That's just a Skyrim AK. I just told you about 3 gigabytes. Oh my gosh. A lot of Skyrim, a lot of detail. I don't know. You even have a state called Hessen. Sadly, the city of Essen isn't in that state. Otherwise, it'd be Hessen, mine Essen, and Essen, and Hessen. I like the Barbara one too. think it's like Barbara selling... A lady named Barbara selling rhubarb to a bunch of barbers or something like that. Also a German thing. I'd have to find it. I remember seeing it in German class. I thought it was so funny. I love languages. Albert gave it to you for free? And he said loaned the ship to you? Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Oh! You use an underscore in one. Okay, gotcha. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that one! I love that you know what I'm talking about. Just means to fool somebody. I can't even attempt to pronounce that one. Cleaning up the deck. Go to your new blueprint table above your cabin and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any buildings and get back to resources. Go for it. I'll wait down here. Hello. Editing. Oh! Oh, you are one ginormous piece of junk pile. Okay. Salvage, I guess? You sure you want to salvage this building? You'll get back the following. An old two old shoes and an old card. Yeah, give me them shoes. So we call Keenan plays games where you retire the name. Oh, I see. German's a language where Bismarck. It's correct. Bismarck bit Mark until Mark bit Mismark. A wonderful job, still. I think English's closest one is the Buffalo, like, times 7. The good news is you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Newly welcome spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in. But it beats sleeping on the deck. Stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave you to it. Have fun! Building. A little bit of water and care, your cereal seeds will grow into plants. Veggie kitchen. Guest house. Oh, I can float you. How can I float this? Okay, for now, it's gonna go on the deck. I will move it later if I can move it. I think I can move it, right? Okay, I could totally move it later. It's gonna sit on the deck for now. Don't worry about that rabbit thing. Mix it up for some reason still always gives the notification on the first ad a little too early. I think Vinesoft said a short a while back explaining how English pronunciation is weird. You can get the Y sound out of. There's a similar thing. I cannot remember the whole breakdown, but it's like spelling this G-H-O-T-I is pronounced fish. Because you take, like, the sh sound out of, like, nation, the T-I sh sound out of nation, stuff like that, and that will spell the word, that can be pronounced fish if you take the pronunciation from, like, 4 different words or something like that. It's for the week. Welcome to Building Tetris. It gets crazy later. Okay, that sounds fun. I like Tetris. They don't disappear if I put them in a row, though, right? Hey yo, it's a sad boat game. Hey Gecko, how's it going? Ato Goti, Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Is it actually pronounced goatee or is it pronounced fish? Pride of a nation, a beast made of steel, Bismarck in motion, king of the ocean. It was made to rule the waves across the 7 seas, tear the sea. Bismarck creates me. See, that's a story of some. Oh, you look kind of. Are you tired or dour? He doesn't look very happy. Get ready? What am I getting ready for? Frontosa Chiclet. Forgot some of the lines in between, been a while. Letting the night pass. Goat tea. Oh, we're just watching. Stella, are you I don't want to interact with the couch. I'd like to interact with her. Are you okay? I don't know if you're just falling asleep. Drake, what am I getting ready for? Mood Gwen. Just get ready. Okay. I know she said she wasn't really looking forward to spending a night in here. Seems particularly sad. This night. A little nap. Sleep until morning. Sure. Aw. Just sleep with a hat on. I like Sabaton, can't listen to many songs in a row. Songs always sound like matching music. It's not something I can listen to. I found that's kind of why my playlists are generally all over the place. Okay, you climb the ladder a little funny. Oh, you can pet the kitty! Wanna try pronouncing a Hungarian tongue twister so we can have a laugh? I could give it a shot. I have, like, no bases in Hungarian, though. It's like, you know, as a heads up. If I try to pronounce that, it is very much gonna be shot in the dark. It will be bad. Are you? Seriously, are you okay? Oh wait, I don't need that. Map is... Where are we going? Albert's is done. What is that? Jellyfish stage 1? More resources. Okay, reading it. Only one way to find out what that is. Hang on a sec. Before I confirm travels. That's sail. Top. Even I bite my tongue trying to say it every once in a while. Well, my pronunciation's gonna be bad, because, like, for me, if I read it, I just want to pronounce... Okay, like, I want to pronounce every syllable as if it's Spanish, but I don't remember Hungarian words. Pekatabika, patakopag, pepita, no, palota, cook... Oh, how do you pronounce your A's? Kolkas? Kolkas Colvin? Pekatabika, patakopag, pepita, palota, kolkas Colvin. I could be very off on what I'm saying. Tell me I've just insulted somebody's mom by accident. Windows 10 education keys aren't compatible with Windows 11. Oh no. Wait, I can't... What? Okay, I might have skipped a little bit of text there by accident. What languages do you speak? Well, the only one I confidently say I'm fluent in is English. But I do, like, I read it better than I speak it. But I do know a degree of, like, a fair amount of French and Spanish. Like I said, I read it better than I speak it. And well, I can't read Japanese that well at all, but I do recognize some Japanese when spoken to me. Close enough, don't try singing it back. You just summoned a demon into my room. Have fun with Beetlejuice. Stella? No, not Stella. What? Hello? I guess we'll just go visit a place. Be right back, must forage. Okay, sounds good. Getting a bit sassy. Let's go back to the harbor first. Maybe we should check out one of those islands. Head to the dark spot. Okay. Head to the dark spot after. I just wanted to get this deer talking in. Oh, there you are. Now you're talking in. I'm gonna send a voice message to Discord on how to say it. Gonna send in DMs. Okay, sounds good. This is the guest house here is very pretty. It has your touch. Nice work as usual. Now at least. At last, I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. What's going on? Something else is happening. Oh, I should have expected. I'm actually hungry. Do I have to eat? Pretty hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. But I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. And you might have fished a few fishes already. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. Try for sure, but I'll probably choke on a fish boat and never survive. Are you actually living? Okay. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds. So you should keep on using that blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen aboard. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there. As well as the necessary resources. Require bright jelly. There's only one place to get some of that. Look, I should have told you when I first met you here. Are you ready yet? I don't know. Am I ready? If it's something that has to happen here, Drake, I will just give you a heads up. The ads will run in the next 10 minutes. If that makes a difference to you. Sue me. Thank you, Bosom Wade. Oh, Sumi and Raiders, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Sumi, it is so nice to see that you're... It's so nice to see you up and going again. I heard you came back with the milk. Oh, Pasumi BT. Stimky Possum Raid. Drake's been like, for the last 5 minutes, he's like, get ready. Get ready. Are you ready? Like, Drake, what am I getting ready for? But Famous Wolf, welcome in. Xander, good to see you. Sumi, good to see you. Wait, did this thing not work? Oh, that's why, silly algorithm thingy. Domitic, good to see you too. Hang on, let me get the other raid thingy. And Akantos the Demon, nice to meet you as well. S-O-O Pasu. Why are you not typing? Come on, thingy. There we go. Get that shout out going. I got the other one going too, sorry. I've got, because of the whole not using a mod thing, I have a slight degree of automation that happens when people type, so I think that's why I hit Xander first and probably grabbed his name first. I'll get you the other one in a moment here too. It's Mother's Day. Drake, I'm trying to feel like Drake would do that. Cass is the best, y'all better give her some follows. Aw, thank you. How are you guys doing? I know, like, I'm sorry I couldn't stick around too long yesterday after we helped Xander with the Bismarck fight. And the Kantos, thank you for the follow. What was up? I didn't get the chance to peek in because, like, I woke up at a point, saw that you went live, fell back asleep, woke up again, was like, oh shoot, I need to get to stream. So I didn't actually get the chance to pop in. I just remember seeing your title that, like, Mom's back with the milk and it's Mother's Day, so give gifts. I thought that fight was way shorter than I thought it was gonna be. I admit, I remember you asking, you're like, oh, how long will the fight be? And I'm like, I think it's 10 to 15 minutes, because I've never actually done Bismarck synced, or like minimum item level. I just know that the fights themselves weren't very long. If we do some of the other ones minimum item level, we do later in the game when you get there, especially like the final ones that you get, like the big end boss at the end of the game kind of thing, like those ones will take you a little longer. And Domopig, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you. I guess, yeah, quick introduction. My name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. A little bit of a variety... I guess, yeah, I guess we can call it a variety VTubing thing. I do a bit of a mix. Usually I'm active 3 days a week, and 1 day a week, typically on Wednesday, I do a crafting project, which varies. I've done sewing projects, I've done paper craft, I did a whole bunch of custom ornaments back in December as like just a Christmassy thing. My current project is a 1,000 piece puzzle that's like a blue gradient that was gifted to me on Throne. It's 2 feet by 2 feet. The regret is setting in a little bit. and then usually I pick 2 other games to play, which right now are, right this moment, is Spiritfarer, and the other one that I've been running has been Tunic. So, we kind of jokingly call me a trauma tuber because I've been playing just a lot of emotionally heavy games. Spiritfarer is apparently going to make me cry like a baby from what I've been told, and I don't cry easily at video games. Tunic and the puzzle, the joke is more that my sanity is just going to go down the toilet. Also, hey Maddie! Damn it, that. Oh, okay. I talk too much and you get the time. Sue me, I will get you that other one, I promise. I just need to beat the thing I was testing out with the auto commands. I was super burnt out yesterday due to exhaustion. Oh, you know, while you were saying about having like with the back thing and having to move a bunch of stuff, like I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I thought my title would be fun. It was just chatting stream where we were catching up, talking about a future subathon and what rewards chat would like to see from me. Oh, what are you thinking of doing the subathon for? Like, do you have a particular project in mind? What kind of like, what are you guys brainstorming as your, what have you guys brainstormed as your, milestone thingies? Maybe I should rename my laptop to The Bismarck, so I can connect it with my phone. It says, The Bismarck is sinking! Did you cry when you played Final Fantasy VII? I haven't played 7. I actually still not played any of 7. But I also didn't cry at 14. I had some moments at 14 that I can't speak about too much yet, because I know Xander's not there yet. I had a couple parts in 14 that I was like, oh, wow, that's really good voice acting. I can feel it like tugging at the heartstrings, but I never quite cried to it either. Emotionally heavy game, Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay, I would play DDLC if I hadn't already played DDLC, but I played it like 3 times. Nothing will surprise me there anymore. But you're buying equipment and hand cam streams. Oh, right, because yeah, you were talking to me about doing like hand camera stuff, just for like puzzles and like coloring books and stuff like that. It's quite relaxing. It's kind of nice. It's quite relaxing. You haven't played 7? Bad Bunny. Well, it was my issue was I'd always like told myself, because I didn't have a PlayStation 1. I didn't have a PlayStation 1. So I told myself that I would play Final Fantasy VII when it got a remake. Because at the point where I was finally had access to being able to do PlayStation stuff, I was like, I don't know if I can go back to these graphics. Number one, I'm like, I don't know if I can go back to these graphics, because, well, I'm usually not really a graphics are a big deal person. I'm like, damn those polygons. And then the other part was, as I've gotten older, I have less patience for turn-based games. I have less patience for turn-based, like Pokemon style, in a menu, pick your attack turn-based games. I can do Fire Emblem still, which is like strategic turn-based. But I have less patience for the old school Final Fantasy typing. The only problem is Final Fantasy VII now has a remake, but it's not actually a remake. They just called it remake, and it's not done yet. So I might, I don't know. I'm in a toss-up. When all of the newer stuff comes out, maybe I'll go and actually play like normal 7 and then play remake 7? Maybe? Get there eventually. Oh, can I redeem a whole Zora McJoris for the fish friend redeem? That's a Monster Hunter thing, right, Sander? If you can find me, but yeah, the fish friend, if you've got the points for it, and you can find me a PNG of it, or you can find me like an image of it, like nicely isolated on a white background, I could take the background out. But it'll just be easier if you can manage to find it a PNG. But otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty good to put just about anything in that pond. Xana, for instance, has been saving up, and I know Xana wants to put the entire continent of Australia in there. So if you want to find a Zora Madragas and you've got the points for it, I'll DM you like the information that I need to add a fish to the pond. You can give me all of that info because it's like the image, the name, the weight, the value. I can do a sound clip for it as well. So like Silent put his cat. Silent has like his like quote unquote catfish, and it's a picture of his cat. When it gets pulled out of the pond, it meows. The OG 7's a lot better though. It feels nostalgic. The new is just too modern. You feel. Oh. I wonder if I'll feel that way considering I don't have Final Fantasy nostalgia. Okay, you think I haven't played 7 is a bad situation. I've not actually completed any mainline Final Fantasy. It's bad. I've started several. I own many. I've not finished any of them. On the flip side, I've finished a lot of the side games. Final Fantasy Tactics, done. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Advance 2, those ones with the Game Boy Advance, did those. Crystal Chronicles, played that. War of the Lions, played that one too. But yeah, I've not finished a mainline Final Fantasy. But yeah, remake's basically a sequel from whatever. You're waiting for the full remake of Final Fantasy to be done before you get to it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing too, because like I've been burned by the Kingdom Hearts thing a little bit too much, where I keep thinking I'm buying all of the Kingdom Hearts stuff, and they just keep releasing more and more like bundles and mush together 2.1, 2.14, yada yada, 3.167. I don't know, I'm throwing out numbers at this point, but you know what I mean. They just keep bundling more stuff together, and I'm just Final Fantasy VII's remake, not remake sequel. I'm just like, when it's done, I'll get it when it's finished. Just don't remake it 7 times. Don't like remaster that thing 7 times over and trick me into buying it over and over again. I have given Square Enix enough money. When 7 was one game, it cost like 20 bucks. It was a good game, and now each chapter is $60. It's the volcano monster. Okay, yeah. If we find a PNG and you've got the points, I will totally throw that thing in the pond. I recommend you play Remake Part 1 if you like it, and Hooked you play the original. Oh, okay, that's fair. Can you play, like, it said it's a sequel. The remake is not a remake, but a sequel. But does it stand alone? Why not? I haven't finished anything after 10. Maddie's not played any Final Fantasy game either. Timer. There we go. Get the right one. We'll follow Sumi. She's a doll. I love her. We met through Nier. We bonded through kind of a little bit of everything, actually. We keep having a really strange overlap in interests, like coincidental overlap in interests and stuff like that. If you're back at 5, need a quick smoke? Alright, see you in a bit. 12, 13, 15, I just started. At some point. Oh, you started and got interrupted at the same point every single time. 7 Remake's the only Final Fantasy game you've played so far. You have to say it was done well. Okay, so you've played only the remake, but you haven't played the original Arcantos, so... But you felt it was okay? Like, you didn't have any trouble of only playing the remake? You didn't feel like anything was missing having not played the original? Oh yeah, Schlag in there saying as well, you can play the remake without knowing the original? Okay, okay. Oh, Rye be fishing. Yacht. Atlantic cod. Tasty. Oh shoot, the ad break's gonna start in like 5 seconds. Okay. This thing's gonna shunt us to the ad break pretty soon. I can keep talking in chat. Like, I will text. I will talk and text. But yeah, I'll just keep the screen up. I'll get back to actual gameplay after the ad break is over, but that's gonna play for like ads are gonna play for a few minutes there. Trying to do all Kingdom Hearts 2 isn't gonna be fun. 27 now, and also the mobile game is dead, and it's based off a Japanese PC. Only PC game. With slight different cutscenes, the cutscene differences in the games are canon. Oh my god. Also, Rain Wraith, thank you for the subscription. I guess that means you also get to skip the ads now. But just keep talking. I'm very good at talking. Koi. I like Koi. I've got a Koi lantern I need to make. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is like... When 3 came out, and it was like... I remember reading... So, I haven't played 3. But I have a friend who loves Kingdom Hearts, who got a tattoo of Kingdom Hearts, and even she's like, man, I can't explain Kingdom Hearts to you. And I was made a joke when 3 came out about, oh, be careful, the mobile game might be relevant. She's like, it is. I'm like, what do you mean it is? So yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts mobile game was like also relevant. I'm like, oh my god, because it's like the war, the Keyblade War or something like that. There'll be some callbacks to the OG in the second half of part 1, but to be honest, it's fine. Oh, okay. How's the game so far? I'm probably still in tutorial. I've met a nice deer lady. Her name is Gwen. She's a little down in the dumps because I have to go get some jellyfish stuff, but I've cleaned up my boat. I've put on a guest house. And then we're gonna go explore like our first proper spot. Talking to be a thing to streamers, and I talk so much. Like a lot. Just doing well, enjoy the story, team plays fun as well. All I can say is Tifa is best. I actually did like a cosplay for a nerd wedding. It was Tifa's purple dress. I didn't no contacts. No contacts, but like I have the hair for it. I don't know about y'all, but talking the stream that's not too popular is like a soul food. I think part of it is because you get a little bit more of that one-on-one interaction. You see, like, admittedly, I don't... Okay, I'll be honest. I don't watch a lot of streamers to begin with. I kind of just watch people I know when I've got time to duck in. And I feel like I don't duck in enough, it makes me feel a little bit bad. But I think it's because you can get more one-on-one interaction. You get into some of those really big stream chats, and the chat just goes. And there's, like, even without being the streamer, it's just a chatter, there's, like, no keeping up with that sometimes. So you can't really talk with, like, we couldn't be doing this if there were, like, 600 people here and the chat was going forever. So, plus and minuses. Bigger streamer, more money. Smaller one, we get to enjoy moments like this. Only played Kingdom Hearts 1, it was Goat back on PS2. Then Square made the next game on PSP and I didn't know when at the time, so I ended up getting it out of it. And now the story's gotten so convoluted I can't keep up. So for me, it's Kingdom Hearts 1 and nothing else exists. Love those recap videos. Big recap video. Not as an insult, of course. Oh, don't worry about it. I know that, like, I know I'm a small number even amongst my peers, like the other people I know, the other people, like the other art siblings I have, for instance. Like, my follower number is not correct because Twitch still hasn't called out the... I was in a toss-up. Some people are like, use Sari, and other people are like, don't do it because it could ping your account if you have too much activity going on. And someone else I knew got raided like a year and a half ago with like bots. They're like, just leave it. Twitch will cull the accounts and they'll be gone and you don't have to worry about it. But like, okay. So I've just left it alone. But my follower number is honestly inflated by like 75 people that shouldn't be here. So the proper number, like it shows 308 or something right now, but the proper number is 75 less than that. So I'm still 230 something. 233. I can math. I like Kingdom Hearts, but man, this story is as straight as a mile-long wet noodle in a hurricane. That's a good saying. That's a good saying. Also, welcome back from ad break. Those of you who are stuck in there. I was bamboozled, and now you're on pot watching duty. I just wanted a piece of cheese. What'd I miss? Not too much, Sassy. Like, as far as gameplay-wise goes. Sumi and her community... I've introduced... you've kind of met Sumi before, right? Sumi and her community raided in. That's what Drake was warning me about the get ready, get ready. As far as the game goes, I built a little cottage guest house, and I have to go get some bright jellyfish, and our little deer friend is not terribly happy about it. Yeah, you showed a face reveal on your Discord. You absolutely nail a Tifa cosplay. I need to actually do a proper Tifa cosplay. I'll get the red contact lenses and everything. That's like my cosplay MO as of late, especially when COVID hit and stuff. My MO for cosplay has been like, find somebody with long black hair. I don't want to wear a wig. Thankfully, I also enjoy most of the characters that have long black hair. So it's been great for me. You're my social battery on these streams. It's funny, there's people I work with, for instance, I don't talk a lot at work. I'm generally very quiet at work. I just get my stuff done. People would be so surprised. A couple of them I've told, they've never checked me out as far as I know. A couple people I told, they're like, you stream? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you barely talk. You just do it silent? I'm like, no, I actually talk a lot. Maybe too much sometimes. Super fast chats. I hate super fast chats. I feel like a number. I know, right? It's why I don't frequent super big chats too often, because I'm just like... I'd very much have to kind of be there specifically for what's being done at the time. I just wish Kingsfield's got a new gamer remake. Game brings back so many good memories. Okay, back from the ad, boy. You also just recovered from 6 ads? Yeah, I at least try not to. You haven't missed anything gameplay-wise. It's just made me talking a lot. I know some people will just play through it, and it does kind of, like, give the incentive to sub, because if you're really there to watch the gameplay and the ads play, then yeah, there's the incentive to sub so you don't miss any of the gameplay. I don't know. I haven't quite hit that. I'm just like, you know, we'll all go and break collectively. It gives me an excuse to like take an eye break or get up and stretch and stuff like that. So I'm generally pretty okay to like pause playing the game for a few minutes to so nobody has to miss anything. Know what I hate when people pop into my stream advertising view bots and follows for money? I think they're just bots. They just target. It's like an automated thing. I don't know how often it's actually like a real person doing that. Wish I could do a use natural hair and cosplay, finding a gingy ponytail surprisingly different. Would it have to be a ponytail? Could you let it down? I feel like there's some pretty kick-ass gingers in anime too. Like what's her Gurren Lagann? Well, I guess it also depends how much clothing you do or don't want to wear. I was thinking Yoko from Gurren Lagann's a ginger with a pretty kick-ass person. But I don't know if you want to wear like that degree. That degree of exposed, I suppose. I wouldn't have picked you for a quiet, reserved person. You're very natural on stream. Yeah, I think part of it is at work. I'm one of the younger people at work amongst the supervisors. A lot of them are like old enough to be my parents and stuff like that. So I don't have a lot to connect with them, so I don't talk a lot. No such thing as too much social interaction with the viewers. May I make a suggestion? Put a kazoo in your mask. It's funny, I've done it! Oh my gosh, in a Plague Doctor mask, just every time you beep beep. Okay, that tells you had 8 ads. I think it's, because it's a 3-minute thing. So essentially what I do is I run mid-rolls for 3 minutes, so it gets rid of pre-rolls for the next hour. Because, like, I sometimes feel like there's nothing worse, especially for those coming in on a raid. I feel like there's nothing worse than coming in on a raid, and then the ads immediately start playing because the pre-rolls hit you. And it's just like a, man, I wish I could see what was like, it's like, what they doing over there, you know? Yeah, when Drake was like, "Are you ready?" I'm like, "Drake, if this is gonna happen, I'm like, the ads are gonna play in the next 5-10 minutes, so like, I hope whatever it is happens in the next 5-10 minutes." I don't want, if it's a raid, I'm like, I don't want them to show up and immediately get shunted to death. Actually, no, I think there's an option to pause ads when a raid happens. I probably have that turned on. But yeah, I play 3 minutes so people don't have to deal with pre-rolls when they come check things out or drop in. Especially if they can only stay for a little while. They have to sit through 30 seconds of ads first. It's a toss-up. Because for anyone who's here for much longer, 30 seconds isn't too bad. When I did like my crafting streams for the ornaments, I had the pre-rolls on because I was doing those things for 6 hours. So I figured one time at 30 minutes is fine, or 30 seconds is fine. And then if someone just sticks around, they just stick around. But otherwise, yeah, it's 3 minutes, which could be 3 1-minute ads, or could be like 6 30-second ads, or in your case, 8, however long they were. I don't know. Question is, do I attempt to make lunch at home, or do I walk to a nearby store and buy a sandwich for a lazy meal? Well, if you got the food at home. But I do understand being lazy, especially if it's a particular type of sandwich. Like, I could crave, like, all the time, like, a turkey cranberry, like a turkey sandwich on, like, cranberry bread. And I just don't know the stuff to make it at home, so I'd definitely be like, I'm going to the store. I say that about making food at home as I, like, eat a potato salad that was definitely made from a store. Short walk would be good though, especially the weather's been good for you. I don't think I'd be able to do a Yoko wrong gender. Hey, don't let gender stop you. I cross-gender cosplay all the time. And I've totally seen other people do it too. They just like, it means you might have to do a little bit of like costume redesigning. Like, she wears that kind of spotted bikini top, right? You could do like a vest instead. You could be like an open front vest instead if you wanted, or not. You could do a crop top. I've seen a ton of people do cross-gender cosplays, and like they just reorganize the outfits a little bit. They're great. You know, and a lot of it is just to have fun with it. That's a big thing for cosplay. Just have fun with it. People are like, "Oh, I'm not the right skin tone." Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Dress up as your favorite character and have fun doing it. Also, one for the walk makes the sandwich taste better. I don't really have an idea for a meal at home. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow. Oh, okay. That's right, you found out you're allergic to hair removal creams. Oh no. Oh no. I hope... So no, I guess I'll stay Yeti. I hope you tested only a little spot for that first. Yikes. I know they do make some other ones that are like particularly for sensitive skin though. Gotta find out why Gwen is so glum. What's wrong, Gwen? Something scares the hell out of me. Dark presence, and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all, light included. It can take many forms, and for me it's always a jellyfish. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jellyfish you need for the kitchen. Well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. So there's no other option. I have to face my fears. You could stay in the cabin. But you're here. With you, I can do it. will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. Go. I'll take some time to prepare myself. Do the jellies! Some people take it too seriously and forget the play in cosplay. I know. No. I know some people like as well. They're like, oh, I didn't manage to get like quite the right color for this, or quite this thing, or like I didn't have the money for the nicer material. It's like, man, you made it? Like, okay, gigantic kudos to you. You made your cosplay. I don't think it really matters if you did it out of broadcloth instead of like the $50 wool. Fuck it. Fine, it'll matter a little bit if you're going to enter it in a contest, but gosh darn it, you're there to have fun, have fun. Has the game made you cry yet? Hey Grim, not yet, because I'm not very far. I'm not very far. I'm basically still in the tutorial. I've basically been in a tutorial for an hour and a half because I probably just spent the last half hour talking to people. How are you doing, Grim? What am I doing? I'm going to Jellyfish Place. You talked to someone who tried to make a skill armor arm for a Johnny Silverhand cosplay? Oh man, armor stuff is... I haven't done a lot of armor stuff. I know the basis of it and how to use the foam for shaping and stuff like that. And I still try to like include little bits of metal here and there when I can if it really calls for it. Especially metal pieces. I really just... If I could do metalworking, I would do metal. Doing well, just woke up. Ah, one of those late days, eh? Don't worry, I feel that. I've done that a lot. I wish I could make armor so I could cosplay my Titan. Right. Foam craft. So much cosplay armor now is done with foam. Like craft foam. The stuff you just buy at like a craft store. Or like for the thicker pieces, puzzle mat. Which often gets used as like the flooring for daycares and stuff like that. That really colorful stuff, because you'd be painting and priming it anyway. You could get bright pink puzzle mat. And turn that into armor. How are you? I'm not very happy. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark. But his interest in all things maritimes will be helpful. But just the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those, you'll be able to cross ominous weather barriers in the world. They look like classical mythical challenges again. They look like classic mythical challenges again. Bit of cliche if you ask me. Could definitely poach some from the nursery at work. But no, there's like... Cosplay has come so far. So far. In the past like 20 years even. Just all of these different materials that are available to us now. Like a lot of stuff was like people... let's just say like 20 years ago. If you went to conventions and things, people were doing cosplays and they would be made... Some of it was definitely ingenious. Like using dryer ducts. Or like, someone did a keyblade that involved using dryer duct for part of its construction. But like Warbler thermoplastic was not a thing that was being used. EVA foam for making armor just was not a thing being used. LED lights were a rarity. And with the advances we've made in like material, like just technology, even in this material sense, like the amount of stuff people can do nowadays is phenomenal. Foam, I want to do it real. What do you think got me into chainmail weaving? See, that's fair. You've already got a foot into the metal crafting thing. I would love to see if you make like a... This place is spooky. I'd love to see like a fully metal done arm. They come. Remember, set your eyes on the ones with the bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get glims anyway. But with what? I'll wait inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out here. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you. Those props from 15 years ago were made from styrofoam. Yeah. Ooh. Am I just running into them? Yeah? They're a big one. I guess so. I thought maybe I had to like poke it with a stick or something. Nope, I'm just gonna take... Can't reach those ones. Okay, I can't reach those ones. Hang on, up the boat we go. Interesting. Can I get onto that part of the roof? Oh, I can get onto that part of the roof. We got a haircut yesterday, so you can cosplay Doom zombie soldiers right now. I have the exact same hairstyle, just need to dye it green. Or wood that was banned at one of the cons. Oh, really? Wooden props are banned at conventions for you, huh? Or balloons, anyway. I know, like, some, like, props that had too much metal in them were banned. Like, some people, for instance, would bring actual swords and stuff like that, and they're like, no, you can't have that here. Which is fair. But I know there is some, like, there's a degree of prop, like, if there's just a... It's a judgment call, but a little bit too much metal in the prop would kind of get it, like, banned as well. But I don't think any of the conventions here have banned wood. Follow your heart, Sumi. The animation's so fluid. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. And even wood, anything you can use to injure people. Oh, interesting. Because some... Like, I know some of it's foam, but some foam gets really reinforced. Like, okay, it won't hurt as much you get bonked over the head with a foam sword versus a wood sword, but, like, the amount of reinforcing some people do in that stuff, like, it's sting, too. It's about time we got some sleep, L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Hope you enjoy the game. Good night. Thanks for stopping in, Keenan. It's always good to see you. Have a good night. Actually, I need to re-dye my hair now. I'm back to dark brown. First bleach it, then dye. Really impressed. Rocked out there. Tumbling and diving like a shooting star. Is that why my hat's shaped like that? Without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. Oh, Stella is derived from stars, isn't it? Right, of course. And you even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting. Slowly digesting myself. Gwen, don't be like that. I'm working on it. Kitchen! Once had a self-made wooden Auron sword. Oh, that's awesome. I used to... Well, I haven't been able to do it anymore. A friend of mine when we were kids and he was still living at home and I was still living at home, his dad had, like, a whole woodworking set up in their garage. So, like, we'd make stuff in there, but, like, I don't have access to any of that stuff anymore. I feel like woodworking is geometric enough that I could do it if I had the machines to do so. I understand blueprints and how to draw things and how to make sure that the measurements or stuff are correct so things will like match up and interlock and the like, but I just don't have the tools to do it and I'm not gonna cut everything using a saw. And use the kitchen's oven. It'd be rather simple. Put any one ingredient into the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try these loose corn kernels that have been hanging around my I don't know if I want to use corn kernels that have been in your pockets. I have fish, thanks. Can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You got this. Ding. Okay, that's a whole cob of corn, not just a corn kernel. Oh, I see. X to move it over and then... Oh, can I not mix and match? Guess we'll just do 2 corn then. It's the weirdest law in your country, lads. I'll go first. Hungries is forbidden to be blacked out drunk before 8 AM in parks. So is that after midnight before 8? Found a new thing a few days ago, might become your new obsession. Stained glass mosaic. Schlagen! You know who you should check out? That person that was in here who commented a little bit earlier, Grim Glassmaker? He streams stained glass creations. Super cool. Deer be smoking. I know, right? I made a joke earlier. She's gonna... Smoking will kill her early, but Wait, what? Yeah! You'd have to scroll up a little bit, but Grim Glassman, I raided into him a week or 2 ago after finishing the crafting night. He does stained glass making. It's cool. It's super cool. I could eat anything. Just give me some food. Okay, jeez. Popcorn. I don't know if this is really a meal, but... Well, I won't die just yet. I gave you popcorn, you're eating cake. Who knew the glass maker makes glass? I know, right? But it's a really neat process. Thanks, Stella. Better than I thought it could be. It's popcorn. But thank you? But then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. From 6... Oh, so it's a very small window of time, Tadra. For these 2 hours, you cannot be blackout drunk. What if you're blackout drunk before 6 a.m., but it carries past 6 a.m.? Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. You need a good meal once in a while. It'll be up to you to understand who's fond of what. For me, I'm sure you remember, I always loved comfort food. And then I would die for a cup of coffee. I'm not that picky. I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice. Oh, and before I forget, here's something I was supposed to give you. Do I have to write that down? Do I write that down? I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. The fee spirit has to pay you. But something tells me you knew that already. Okay, keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen in your blueprint table, there's both a field and garden blueprint, which means you can grow many different things, and turn the ship into an adorable farm of sorts. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It'll be easier to find the resources for it around here, and you can grow linen with it. In turn, it'll be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds to use in it. That will come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mossstein Cove, and there's something we need on it. I'll tell you when we get there. Okay. Gardens. I get cranky when I'm hungry. Same. I saw it on a German streamer, so it's independent of you. Okay. The worst hangover right now. Why do you drink on a work night? I'm hungover from today's breakfast dipshit. Sit there first. Buildings. Okay, I don't have the materials to build either. I guess we'll go to the next place first. Bella, yes? Ah, yes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your ever-light being, well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want. Tackle any business, just chill on the deck under the stars. I suggest you go to sleep too in that cozy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go. The ship will start right again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that, you know me. Waking up on time has never been my forte. Same. You can ring that big bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. Tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. Okay, I'll go to sleep now. 12:30. See ya. Thanks for stopping in, Schlagen. It's good to see you. I'm sorry I started a bit later than I planned to, but it is nice to be able to see you as well. Yeah. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Light. Too dark to navigate. It will be possible again at dawn. I'll just... Oh, what am I doing? It's inside. Sleep until the morning. Sweet kitty. Sleep until dawn. Man, I wish I was able to just wake up properly at dawn. No problem about being late. Streaming's a hobby, not a job. At least for the likes of us. This is true. Mossstein Cove. Let's go. Stream when it's convenient for you. I do like to try to plan my scheduling. Like, it's times that work for me, but I do also try to get like my scheduling to be able to see different people, considering it's such an international situation. Like, for instance, the ones that I started this, like my Sunday ones, I suppose, in that sense. Like, I kind of give up on seeing the Australians, because I know it's just way too early for them. But I'll see the Australians on, like, the other days when I do it later at night, and it's, like, midday for them. But yeah, anyway, I'm rambling again. Have a good night, Schlagen. It's always good to see you. I'll give her a little bit. I wouldn't want to be woken up this early anyway. I didn't mean to fall off the boat. Come back. I just wanted to fish. Nothing wrong with rambling. I suppose that is part of the trouble some people have, because like I browse Reddit often enough, and like the Twitch subreddit and stuff like that, and people are always asking for advice and this and that, and people are like, oh, I checked out your stream and or like one of your VODs, and they're like, you didn't say anything for like 20 minutes, and I know a big thing is always like, keep talking. Which that admittedly was my biggest worry going into this. Was I'm also I'm going to get herring. I'm also a person who's rather comfortable in silence. So my big concern was that I was just going to sit there a little bit too quiet. Oh my god, the cat on the ball. I know, it's so cute. It's so cute. Come here, cat. We've hit our destiny. Okay, not exactly what I meant to do. But yeah, Stella swims and Daffodil is like, oh god, I don't want to get my feet wet. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, it's so funny. His face changes too when he starts moving. He's like, oh god, oh god. See, yeah, when I start again, I'll do a lot on the weekends this way. Where I can stream on more convenient times to the US. Yeah, it's a hard one to try to pick what times you want to do. Some impressive balance too. You hop on that island over there. We'll find something interesting. Do I have to take the boat, or can I just... No, okay, the shore is not quite close enough for me, and I'm gonna... Kitty, come on. Get her a little boat. Oh. Onwards. Medium Glim bottle. Currency? How did you beat me here? What a majestic tree. Oh, you can cut it down. Yes, it's fine, I promise. The best way to get wood you need actually. But don't worry, they'll regrow over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlight. I can turn it into an axe? A saw? Oh, I thought it was- oh my god. Oh, okay, it does connect. Kitty! The cat. Cat is just hanging there. Daffodil, I feel like I'm doing all the work here. Well done. Congratulations. You've become Death, the destroyer of worlds. Jokes aside, that's how you do it. You go on ahead cutting down more trees. Then we can go back to the boat and build a field with those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Kitty doesn't know what they're doing, but they're just trying their best. Oh, it's so funny. It just hangs from the collar. Raspberries. Oh, I could go for some raspberries. They should be in season soon here. Come along, Daffodil. Look at him. Gotta head out now. Have fun and good night. Yeah, have a good night, Tatra. Thanks for coming in for the bit. I hope you sleep well. I'll see you again. I'll see you again soon, I'm sure. It's always good to see you. X as long as possible, break a mining node. Oh, I see. It stops. Gotcha. Should have seen that coming. Limestone. That's over here? Assume not, because the cat is also stopped. Okay, back this way. It's a bit of resource management. I wonder if spirits have to eat. Do I have to eat? Surfing cat, I know. Sits on his little ball. His picnic basket. Oh. Talking, hugging. You want a hug? much better. I'm fine, thank you. Favorite food, black coffee. Likes comfort food. Oh, good. So there is like shops for fiber, shops for thread. Use iron. Oh, interesting. Is hungry, was recently. Optimistic. I might have more popcorn. Oh, please, I can't eat the same thing twice. Right. I don't hate myself that much. We're done? Mm-hmm. Yes? You know I'm delighted you're here with me. But I'm not surprised one bit. It adds up. You here, taking care of me in my final hours. You always cared so damn much about others. He's protected those you found vulnerable. Even pedantic snobs like me. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? Just got out of elementary school. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags. And there you were, yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase. It was red. And now we found out that Stella is like an 80s kid. Golden red eye run. Oops. Sure, make a fish. Seems the timer can just go. Should have enough time to... Just hope I don't burn sick. Build stuff. Garden. Sure, we'll put you here for now. Does this mean I can't? Oh, I can. No, it just means I switch. Okay, interesting. Field. Hang on, I've got fish in the oven. Talk to you in a second. Oh, just in time. Can I leave it? Will it burn? Oh no, it just finishes. Grilled fish. I love these old shoes. Dish type plain, dish type common. Huh. Better looking than I thought. Little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple, but elegant. Now all you have to do is plant field seeds. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. You know me. I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in. He set up shop in Hummingbird, busiest town of the area. Hummingbird? Yeah, I read that right. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. It's just Tom Nook! Yes, this world has a serious problem with dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, they'll come with you and do most of the talking. I've run into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Head to the Hummingbird then. What's Rye pulling out of the water? Creaked spine foot. Hummingbird. Okay, off we go. I don't know if I'm glad that I don't have to drive the boat myself. I kind of like driving boats in video games, but I also feel like it might get old pretty. What you doing? No, sorry, Stella. You know I can't eat fruit for the life of me.
Really? You're a dear.
You want a snack, and yet... you don't want the popcorn. Thanks, I love it. Okay, fine. That's a little bit more than a snack, but I guess you'll take it. Bird! I just want to catch a bird. Is that too much to ask for? All food is a snack if your appetite is big enough. I suppose so. But, like, the thing category, like, has a category that's, like, snack. Though I am curious, what happens if I try to cook a raspberry? Wait, can I put a few things together? I can't. I can just put the same things together. I didn't actually mean to make more popcorn, but okay. Hummingbird discovered. I just thought maybe she'd be particularly picky, where in popcorn it actually says it is a snack size, where in the fish is considered like a small meal. I guess not. We're here. Let's buy some seeds. Bitter has set up shop on the island. Let's pay him a visit. Oh, you're actually gonna come with me in the boat. Do I want to sit down? No? No, just gonna stand? Okay. Don't blame me if you fall in. Hi there. I'm going home. Don't follow me. Please. I hate it when people know where I live. If you know my address, you'll tell people. And they'll tell people. Listen, I just don't want junk mail. Cute. Leave me alone, you telemarketer! We're not friends. I'd just like to talk to you about your car insurance. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the Mountain Gnome race, there's a nifty synergy of the level 3 rogue ability, Eviscerate. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and an auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? Oh, what a nerd. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. Garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. Just can't decide. I know you can't help me, but it helps to say out loud. I may stumble on the rarest of finds. Junk mail? Honest fear? Oh, let me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is... Mary? Or Marguerite? It's missing. Wait, no. Shh. No, don't help me. It's... oh, shoot. I'll get it. Someday. Take a good look at this shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in the world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the L.Y.K.A.I.O's abilities. A few slots on it need to be filled up. I'm fairly certain you could use obols to activate it? But to get obols, you'll need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll find some more lost souls like me. New ability double jump. Oh, okay. If I had the ability for it. But I don't. My favorite spot is the bench at the end of the pier. It's beautiful and quite peaceful. A long day's work. Oh my. I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. Oh, my secret now. I'ma tell everybody. Just like that guy's address. I'm gonna tell him where tell everyone where he lives too. Simply adore your hat. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc. only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks, all useless items. I need me a hat like yours. There's Theodore. Go ahead and take a look at what he's selling. But you. Stroll a day keeps the doctor away. That reminds me. I haven't been to a doctor in forever. Oh no. Why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I'm not sick. I am okay. Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. You've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. Got the glims, I've got the goods. Got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. You sound like a carny. He opens the door next to the broken ladder. 500,000. Seeds. For more money than I have. Coffee beans. Rock. Okay. Limestone. Is that quantity 50? 14,000. I have rock. 70. Damn. Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. You ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Hell yeah. Good. Theodore, I know what you're doing here. And you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. I feel like you are the reason we have middle fingers. What? Madam, what is the meaning of this? My friend here is the new Spiritfarer. But she's not a newbie, and neither am I. That scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses. Just fair prices. Aye. So stop being dishonest at once. Next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it? What? Yes. Yes, of course. I promise you'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I would even give you a discount. Oh my gosh. Hey, you. Yes, you. Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You wanna come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited, though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You have to be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. Guess you could also use the stairs in that house. But some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. There's crew forever. You guys are stuck there, aren't you? 5,000 for the key to that house. Linen, corn, coffee, carrot. And planted in the field is a strand of flax. The linen thread for the... Okay. Cost 70? So I can buy a few of these. More fishing. Okay, but I can't put them in a boat. The Emperor Angelfish. Oh, he has 50. They're not sets of 50. How many do I need? There. 2 of each. I'm poor. Oh, look at him. He's so excited. You've got everything you need. I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. He's such a happy little raccoon. Look at that little bounce. I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush. Door locked. Go anywhere? It does not. I heard a goat. Is there anything else that I can do here? I can't buy the key to that house. This guy is still like, go away, nobody lives here. Leave my door alone. Can't do that. Hey, this person's house. Know what I'm doing in here. Oh, more seeds. Just ransacking this person's house. Trout. Have a nice little moment with that kitty. Love the kitty. Can't read that book though. Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're the D&D guy. More seeds. A garden seed. Hungry again? Okay, let's head off. I wish to fish. Oh my gosh, I can afford it. Wait, afford what, Cecilia? Get that set up. Bip. Sassy. There we go. There you go. Oh, I should... Let me do this as well. Discord. Before I forget. I have a role specifically set for Discord as well for, those of VIP. Where is Sassy? There you are. Roles, manage, roles, VIP, save. There we go. Perfect. Welcome to the club. And now you can blow all your points on fishing. My garden at night? Congrats, you won a very important pie to go with your VI pie. Only the digital type. Guess I have 3 plots, huh? And then... One likes coffee. How long this takes to cook. Okay. He's sleepy. Oh, I guess that'd be... Oh no, but it might override. I was thinking about, like, using a pie icon, in Discord. But I also realized that, if I use the pie icon for VIP, it will override some of the other sillier ones, like the Statue Survivor and the Wordsmith one. Oh, and Armor, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Armor? Not gonna lie, it took me a second to realize why that redeem was such a specific number. Yep, 3.1415. First 5 digits. I had originally just called it VIP at a 30,000 redeem, but then I was like, no, wait, this is much better. Armor be sleepy. Also, Maddie, you get to start work late tomorrow? Congratulations. I wouldn't complain about a little bit of a sleep in, really. Feel tired? Are you hungry? And Rye, thank you for passing a gifted sub over to Armor. Much appreciated. What do you get out of the pond for that? All week. Hey! Nice. We pulled up a treasure chest. I think that might be the first one of this new month's set. Look at all that gold. All week in training, so your schedule changes. Oh, okay. Damn, that's going. Gwen, are you asleep? Wake up. The sun's up. Great. Way ahead of me, Stella. Your thumb is as green as your hat. This boat will soon be a cozy floating farm. Don't forget you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. And that's my word for it, though. Can I set up an irrigation system? My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. You have to find a better mentor than me. Reminds me. I believe it's time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the 2 of us cruising the oceans, but you are the Spiritfarer. And the Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help. And I'll bet you'll like this one if he's who I think he is. Go. Let's sail. I hope the training's at least engaging, Maddie. Training can be so hit or miss. Where are we going? Barkensheim Creek. Is it a dog? Are we gonna go find a dog? That's a storm. You're making me have your camera on? Oh no, it's one of those types of training sessions. Oh, I do have to water them. At least there's an indicator, otherwise I would definitely forget. I don't know how engaging it is. I hate it. Oh man, is there gonna be a lot of you? I guess it's so they know you're paying attention. I guess. Hungry? It's rain. Will it ever stop? Just go inside for a bit. You should print out a small mugshot of character and cover the camera with it. Maddie hasn't blinked in 20 minutes. Actually, rain might mean different fish. Come on, give me something that's not just a herring. I'm in a different area. The weather is different. More herring. Come on. Gotta be something that's not just herring. No, I remember just reading some stuff online, people's comments and things on forums, and how well, it's not a herring, it's just more shoes. How people they'd be like doing meetings or interviews on camera, and someone it's the pickle. Someone had like made a comment to them about how they weren't maintained, like disciplined them about not maintaining eye contact, but like it's a camera, it's a webcam. You can't maintain eye contact like you can't legitimately maintain eye contact. If you look at a person's face, you're not looking at the camera. And like that other person who reprimanded them like just didn't quite get it. And ever since then, like I get that's weird. Sassy's message cheat code, but a little stuffy above the webcam and call it a chat. Every time you're talking in chat, you're talking to the stuffy and maintaining eye contact. Why does it think it's why does it think you're put Oh, really? It's because Sassy, the reason why is because the code oh my god, that's but I don't even have that blocked as a link. That's just a spelling error. Anyway, you use text to speech. Oh, okay. This was Sassy's message. Jeez. I forgot I pressed up too many times and it does that. This was Sassy's message. I think the reason why Nightbot stopped it is because code and but or it didn't put any spacing between the periods. Nightbot, I thought I turned you down a little bit. It's not even a real website code. So text to speech, you killed me for fuck's sake. Here, hang on a second. Let me see if in case you have to use more chat or text to let me spam protection, links, options. The list of allowed links entered one line per entry. Okay, this should. This subscriber ever. Oh, Mark's so regular. Okay, well this will be a temporary fix. But in case, Sassy, in case you have to use more text to speech and it skips a period, you should be in the clear now. Because I know I definitely need to set some measures up because there's been spam bots going around. And I know I blocked a couple words, so that should probably be fine. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Thanks, I got my hands full of avocado. More trees. I'm gonna deforest the entire place. Have I told you guys the avocado story? Actually, I probably told some of you the avocado story. With, like, one of my housemate friends and avocados. Is there such thing as over... Like, is there actually such thing as me overforesting? Essentially, I have this running joke of sorts, and it started several years ago. We can thank Vine for it. So there's this Vine of this little girl who unwraps an avocado. It's like Christmas time or something. She unwraps an avocado and she's like, wow, an avocado. Thanks. And my roommate and I would quote that just a little too often. So I think it started about 4 years ago. I went to an electronics expo in Vegas, and oh god, the ad break's gonna start in a minute 41. I went to an electronics expo in Vegas, and they had an avocado sticker, so I brought that. It was just a free sticker. I brought it back for him, and he's like, "Oh wow, an avocado, thanks." And ever since then, since 4 years ago, every time I go somewhere now, I bring back something. Like, as long as I've gone somewhere like away from home, I bring back something avocado themed. So like, I brought him back a patch. I've brought him back a pin. At PAX when I went quite recently, I found like this weird fidget toy gel thingy that goes on the back of a phone that looks like an avocado. I just keep bringing back avocado stuff, and it's so funny because he had his boyfriend over, and I gave him the avocado. He's like, he turns to his boyfriend, he's like, "See, I told you she'd bring back an avocado." Essentially my goal is I want him to have so much avocado stuff that eventually somebody sees it and goes, "Wow, he must really like avocados." And I want somebody else to buy him something avocado. And as soon as somebody else buys him something avocado, I will stop the joke. But it hasn't happened yet. So I just keep picking up weird and interesting avocado looking things. This is the character that messes you up the most? Oh no, and it's the first one. Okay, ads are gonna run like any second now. So I'll actually I have to refill my cup and stuff, so I'll set it to be right back. Let the ads run, and then we'll get started on our first emotional fields trip. Is he a frog? He kinda looks like a froggy. I'm not entirely sure. But I'll put on some music, I'll put us on the be right back. 3 minutes, 3-ish minutes. What's a song about 3 minutes? This is a song about 3 minutes. Okay. I will see you guys in a few minutes. I suggest get up, stretch, get some water if you haven't already. See you when we get back. Hey. 3 minutes goes fast. Welcome back. I love this game, but fuck this game. Garbage chopped out of the trash. It's strange. I have trouble crying to video games. I think part of it, part of it might be because I'm in control of the characters. Welcome back. Thank you, right? Which is kind of strange to say because, like, I will cry at movies. I'll cry at TV shows. I'll cry to music. I like nostalgia. Like, I go to concerts sometimes, and either like if it's a video game thing, the nostalgia hits, or if it's just like even just classical music, hearing it all come together, it will make me cry. The movies will make me cry. Music will make me cry. I will cry reading books. Which seems a little strange that, like, if I think my problem in video games is that I control the pace. I control the pace at which I read in a book. But I'll cry to a book too. But for some reason, and I don't know if Spiritfarer will change this. It might. I have trouble crying to video games. And it's not like I don't connect to things. But there is just some degree of disconnection there. That makes it very difficult for me. Even Final Fantasy XIV. There's a lot of scenes of Final Fantasy XIV. People are like, oh my god, I was bawling my eyes out here. And I'm like, it was sad. Definitely was sad. But I wasn't like crying my eyes out at it. New challenge, find a traumatic game that will make us cry. I know, like, Nier and Amori got quite emotional there too, but same case, not quite enough for me to be like, hold on, I need a second. Though I'm also really easy set out. Just earlier in 14, a character simply tearing up and hugging someone set Rio. Oh, Rai, you are in for a ride, my friend, if you stick along with that game. It gets worse. Or people, horror games, speedrunners, shooters. L.Y.K.A.I.O.S deep, profounding story. Hello. Oh, right. You're here. Listen, I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of slipped. What? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruits. That's just berries with no twist. Unless it's just down there, in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. New request, sticky fingers. Glowy spot? Oh, down and ate a dive. This cat is having none of it. That's the one. There's one after that that actually fully got me, but spoilers. Oh, Raijin is still an ARR, Rain. He's not an Endwalker yet. He's nowhere close. He's not even in Heavensward yet. That's why I said it gets worse. Or better, depending on how you look at it. Oh god, exactly! I think I cried once in 14, but I don't know where. Guess I just need to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me? This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could even help out aboard your ship. Cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it too much. Let's just go to your boat. Okay. Right, they haven't even used the knives in your heart yet. A farm post AR. He just finished the mandatory Crystal Tower raids. And he did Leviathan, like, yesterday? I'll be your favorite new passenger. Just you wait. Too dark to navigate. It'll be possible again at dawn. We'll talk to people. Oh, they're growing already. They're fast. Do I need another guest house? Can you all cohabitate in one room? I just stopped at the 40 minutes of cutscene warning. Oh no, they be baby. Yeah, Ryan, they're, Rain, that's why there's a lot of stuff about Final Fantasy I won't talk about because I know there's certain people in chat, like Raijin is still in post ARR. Xander, who came into Sumi's raid earlier, is still in Heavensward. He just finished the Bismarck fight. There's a few people, like Sassy is in Heavensward as well last time she played, I believe. There's several people around that are like, they're still baby. Same though, I try to be as vague as possible. Oh wow. Food is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is it her dad? It's me, Stella. Your uncle, Atul. Oh. Surprise? A little bit. Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. Can't wait to see the sights, the seas with you. I was lonely with my thumb. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that, Oh, he hopped! Where are you going? Knew it! The Seamaster 2000! I've actually never seen it in action. Only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Oh, Stella, you sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. We're missing a few bowls. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. How'd you ever guess? Well, not anymore. I see the difference immediately. I'd go for a fan. Thank you, Uncle. Armor just finished Stormblood. Oh, have you been playing, like, recently again, Armor? Guess you said just finished, so I suppose so, huh? I was in a toss-up about Stormblood. I didn't hate it. Oh, okay. Do I have to, like, gentle about that? I might have to be a little more gentle about that. Have you finished post Stormblood as well, or just base Stormblood? Oh, I actually have to, like, I actually have to fish. Good, it's not just squid. One more. Base, okay. The post game for Stormblood's pretty good too. I think Stormblood, I feel like Stormblood might have been kind of the weakest of the expansions. Not that, like, the expansions are just good, and Stormblood's not necessarily weak itself. I just found the way it was split up a little bit jarring. It's been a while since I played it though. But like it's like a case of like all of the expansions are good, and this one just happens to be I felt that happened to be the weakest of the bunch. I feel like that took a lot more effort than it should have for me to pull up a shrimp. Oh, look at him, he's so happy. Good job, Sprout. I never stood a chance. You don't mess around. What makes you a pro? This ace level fishing has got me all rattled up. Which reminds me, I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother. I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious, I might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. Well, I'll go take a look around. Go fish to your heart's content if you want. Oh, an obol. Oh, the plants are really growing again. This year Stormbloods, there were two writers. Doma's written by the writer behind the Dark Knight class quest, became the lead writer of Shadowbringers Onward. Yeah, Stormblood is the weak of the batch. She felt there's more world building, which you want. That's true. You get to, like, especially being able to see, like, the other side and Doma was nice. I found it was kind of really jarring to go back and forth Alamigo Doma, and then, like, I personally wasn't satisfied with how they handled a particularly blonde lady in a red outfit. I don't know. I felt like something about that just didn't quite feel fulfilling, I guess. Jellyfish stage 2? Do I need more of that? Does it hurt for me to do more of that? Why not? Yeah, I like the idea behind Stormblood. She shoved two expansions of the story into one. I know there'd be times you're like, hey, good luck with this. I'm just gonna go fuck off to this country over here. Bye, good luck, see you later. I kind of get it. We brought people around and stuff like that, but More location hopping? Some location hopping. Will you guys tell me? Oh, you're just half asleep still. Uncle, where'd you go? Little hug always brightens my day. Repairs buildings on the boat. Wait, I guess I better do my jellyfish. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm sorry. Jellyfish are here. Remember, you just have to crash into them to make the light burst out. You won't get hurt, and I feel queasy. I know, they'll be back, but at least they'll buy me a bit more time. What do you say? Yeah, be scared, Stella. They're coming straight for us. It's okay. It's okay. I have a deck. Here, jellies. Oh, there's some way up there. You know if I get the ones way up there. I said limbs was the currency though, right? How do I... They're like off my screen. Need taller buildings, I guess. Oh, interesting. So this will be my motivation to have the buildings be taller. Reach more jellyfish. Every expansion on the 6 areas is usually in order. Like the areas where you're balancing 11 zones. Yeah, the areas are a little bit more condensed, contained. Although, freaking Falcon's Nest. I hate Falcon's Nest. One warp point, so many places have to be up top. It's faster to just go into the next zone and walk down. I raced Drake the other day to get there. For a quest handed or something like that. He's like, I'm gonna fly. I'm like, well, I'm gonna teleport. He like teleport cancels me, runs away laughing. So even with his head start, I still got to the spot before he did though. 'Cause it's just, oh shoot, this route throws me off. I only got one. Did you look at that? I only got one. Oh, okay, I got 2 of those, but I only got 1 shell. Remember that shrine in Hummingberg? Yep. Try and add them there. We're lucky. Might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. Should go see. Thanks. Back to Humberg. So long as it is an ARR style to go here to talk to the person, then back to another place, get 2 lines of dialogue, then back again for nothing burger of a resolution. Don't mind. It's not quite that bad. Uncle. I have no idea what food you like. Do you like fish? You did say you like berries. Do you like berries? Oh boy, I just love food. I'm coming. You get enough of it. Likes everything. Dislikes absolutely nothing. Okay. Has eaten the meal he likes. Makes you easy. Does the rain count for watering the plants? Actually, right. I want to find out what happens if I cook a log. Turns into like charcoal. Cooking. Is it just to heat the place? Oh, that timer gonna take a while. Okay. Yeah, they learned after that. It's also why things got moved from Mordona. Learning you get a ferry from Limbs to suffer 80 gil till the Awakening Sands instead of the Horizon Walk. Yeah. Tickets too. New players got tickets to take them there. That's what I call a storm. Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. But I think you should try. Excuse me? Give the Everlight, it'll protect you. Lightning bolts will cast sparkles where they're about to hit. Rush towards those. Oh, I almost forgot. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you'll get lightning in a bottle. Isn't that bananas? This world. Lightnings in bottles are a pretty handy resource, so come here equipped. For a head start, here are a few bottles for you. But don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. Have to go up. Oh, he's playing music. Cool. Just had a few bottles, though. How many more times can I do this before I'm just hit by lightning? Oh, I get glimmer out of it, too. It might be out of... It's just another way of making money. Oh, Kitty, did you get hit? I don't know if the cat is properly getting hit. The cat just kind of looks like he's getting hit. Look at how glim. You can see my mistake. Just in the center section? Just the center section. Does this just keep going until it stops? Until he stops playing? Oh no, okay. Thank goodness. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it for a second there. Excuse me, uncle? You gave your old uncle quite a scare. You feel that rumble? What a rush. You look pretty awesome catching those those jolts of lightning all over the boat. You're being the best captain I could ever hope for. How are you? Are you still hungry? Go for an amuse-bouche. Of course. He is hungry. So, I love comfort food so damn much. Now, if only I could make more. When the plants are considered ready to harvest. Oh, they're totally ready now. Corn! Coffee. Probably ready. Oh, he's still going. Make you some coffee later. Here? I think we're here. Considered as daytime, but the boat has stopped moving. Hopefully the oven doesn't burn. If the whole ship burns down, I can have a problem. Sorry, in a bit of a rush. Double jump. I love that the cat does the T-pose looking thing too. Been in that hut. Oh, you're still hiding at home. We're alone. Okay. Hey, Mr. Tom Nook. I was for some fiber. Got a garden going. Oh, that ladder, right. Either get into the house or get on that ladder, right? And this should make me high enough to... Maybe? There we go. Upper Deck Club. You made it. Wicked moves getting up here. I kinda lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But you're here, so make it better. I don't have a membership card for you. You'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I'll show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. Thanks. Sheep. It's locked. Yes, young person. Can I assume you are busy? Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you. Oh, okay. Up we go. Oh no, that's outside. Up here. Linen seeds. Oh, nice. Gotta buy my own. I actually wanted to talk to this guy, not sit in the chair. My sister keeps asking me for money. And I say no without saying no. Maybe I should ask someone to rob me. Someone to loan my sister money. Oh, you have a shape to you. A real shape to you. What? Oh, you gave me such a fright. Cat, he looks familiar. Daffodil? That you? Oh yes, yes it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? And that must mean... Stella, is that really you? Fantastic turn of events. Is that your boat over there at sea? Come to rescue me again, I see. Oh, not so fast. This time I'll be the one doing the teaching. Bet on it. Let's get going then. We have some lessons to go through. Oh. It's just this water. Oh, wait. Citron. Are there any more shinies? No. Can I jump up there? No. Okay. You, talk sheep, talk to you. Good day to you. Okay. Oh, the lamps are all lit up now. Pretty. I do like that the trees have their little bit of effect too, like they sway in the background. They're not just stationary. A nice little touch. That spot, check that. Let's go. Who are you? And why does everybody know me? Over here, little one. Trying to figure out what your shape is. Oh, Stella, all this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already. A worm? Snake? Oh, getting out of this chrysalis, what a feeling. You, Stella. More the merrier. Jeez, you gotta love the sights here. The sea, the sun, the breeze on my skin. It feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard this ship. You, my niece. Wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now. Running your own ship. Helping out these stranded souls. It really warms the heart. Glad you picked me up on that island. Try to make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat. Except for food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. Speaking of... How did I even get out of this? Oh, it's coal. You know, that makes sense. I think, is there any reason for me to not just cook everything? I keep thinking that maybe it'll open up to, like, multiples of, like, multiple ingredients to be mixed together. How are you in here? Oh, you're all sleeping. I'll leave you guys alone. Uncle, are you awake all the time? Swear to God. You're the only one who hasn't gone to sleep. Building. Lightning in a bottle. Oh. Wherever I want to put stuff. Keep it down. Yes, yeah. Don't have anything for bench yet. Can I make another kitchen? Oh. Oh, I can have 2 kitchens going. I don't think I really need 2 kitchens right now, but... I can only build one of these. Okay. Carrots. Turnips. Like breeding of plants, I wonder? I guess I'll figure this all out as I go. Sleep until morning. Try our next course. Bitter orange and a citron make a lemon, so sure. Am I still holding my uncle's lemon? Maybe he really doesn't sleep. Jeez. Greenhalton Bay. Sources? Go to here then. Why not? Morning, Sprout. Morning, Uncle. Life made the lemons. It's kind of funny. I'm not actually a huge fan of like this kind of, maybe you don't quite call it resource management. But ordinarily, I'm not super big on games that make me have to do chores like all the time. But at least if the stories are captivating enough, I'll do it. Even, so cute, kitty. Like, I played this War of Mine. Could do that on stream someday, too. It's a very sad game. I played this War of Mine, which has a lot of, like, building and upgrading and maintaining, and resources to build such things. Quite enjoyed that one, to my surprise. And this one seems to be fine too so far, at least for me. A lot more linen. Yeah, what's up? There seems to be quite a few new faces aboard. I like it, don't get me wrong. Just don't want you to forget about your old Uncle Atoll. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. I just didn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. You don't have to worry. I'll be alright. Never even brought it up. I'll just go stand on the edge of this boat and take in the splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly in my mouth, that's no fun. Uncle, silly. I've got something in my mind, give me a minute. Is hungry. service on the ship is incredible. It's done. What are raspberries made? A pie? Oh, just fruit. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button for that. You guys are still sleepy. I know it's raining, but... Morning, Stella. Is hungry. Coffee? Now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. Ah, Twin Peaks reference. I've had I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life. It's certainly my favorite of them all. That's a cake. Thank you very much, Stella. Thank you. You're very happy. Good. Oh, a garden. Oh, hey. Green Halton Bay. This old... Look at a little old silly me. Just as I was about to reprimand you for the lack of greenery on your boat. Lo and behold, you've already put together a wonderful little garden. I feel you'll be an excellent student, Stella. Oh, they don't have hands. They are just a lot of snake. Garden snake, I guess. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start our first lesson. Yeah, there are some seeds in these plots. They'll be important. Already done. For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you probably noticed already. I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. But you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold unto ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as I expected, they grew much more vigorously. With trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. Plants seem to react particularly well to it. I'll further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try placing that piece to your crops. Okay. Tiramisu's a thing. Don't knock the coffee cake. Just don't know where she got the cake from. This is true. I don't like coffee that much. I do like tiramisu. Well, I guess it's more accurate to say I don't like drinking straight coffee. But I'll have coffee, other stuff. Keep pressing Y. Just cook it. Yeah. Coffee cake, coffee ice cream, coffee candy bars. Oh, why to play the guitar? There we go. Oh, jeez. Playing the Zelda game now. Quite incredible. Does it end? Hey, Danny! How are you doing? Good to see you. Does this stop? Does it just loop forever? I think it loops? Okay, I was like, I didn't want to like stop it just before it was over. But it looks like it's just looping. Quite incredible. Ooh, you did go fast. You seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about the fascinating discovery. And who knows? But the passengers might know how to play some music too. It might help if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me since I arrived here. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Diving child. Carrots. But more. I'm having my math midterm in exactly 12 hours. Let's pretty much sum things up. Danny, why are you awake? Why are you not sleeping? It's 4 in the morning for you. Thereabouts, right? No, wait. No, it's only 5 o'clock. I can't do math. 5, 7. It's 2 in the morning for you. Almost. Why aren't you sleeping? Nervous? Squid skewers. Stella? You did good. I've got a real boat going. And you'll have to take care of these new passengers now. 451 word ADHD. Technically 4 words mushed into one. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. Before all that, I have something to ask you. You may have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of them. Especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. You've been terrific up to this point, and it'd be terribly rude of me for blaming you for anything. But I think it's time to have a space of my own. Nice little house. Unpretentious, but sophisticated, with a cozy vibe. Space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. There's an upstairs. Oddly enough, I'd see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. Oh, and you specifically a lodge for Gwen. I'm a fan of this weather. That's fair. Who'd you like? Aw, you're sweet. Oh no. No. Stella, don't you remember? I don't eat animal products. No breast milk, nor ova. Certainly, they're not meant for our consumption. Right, of course. And the meat. No. I'm sorry. I won't impose my choices on others, but I cannot eat. That's fair. You found my weak, sweet spot, dude. Can't say no to a dessert. Delicious, delightful, sugary perfection. Oh, she holds over her tail. Thank you very much. It's been having unsettling dreams. This rain, will it ever stop? Hopefully soon. Also, the stress may have something to do with it as well. No, I get that. If I worry too much about something. It doesn't hit me in a lot of ways, but disturbed sleep is definitely one of them. Second, what's up? I didn't want to disturb you with this, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. There of a giant snake and menacing reefs and rotten fruit. Since joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mythical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I think they may be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I've been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes kept being drawn to a specific spot that I think we should visit. Point in making it wait. Acquaintance. Okay. Let me see about that blueprint. For some reason, Gwen gets her own house. How does Gwen get her own house? Just seems a little rude, doesn't it? What a weird build. Eventually everyone will get a house as part of their quest. How am I gonna fit that? I guess I could take them down, right? I was gonna say, how am I gonna fit that many houses? Ship upgrades. I should go visit what's-his-face. Also, since I started uni, my hair started falling out, so that says a few things about the workload on students, all that jazz. Oh my gosh! Really? Oh, but Danny, you just dyed it! Cabin's outstanding. It does wonders to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo in Waverly? Probably the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. Sprout. Evan. Took a look at your blueprint station. It's nice, I suppose, but you know what would make it even greater? More plans, bigger buildings, better pencils. I'm just saying. Sure, Albert of Albert Shipyard could help you. I was just thinking about him. Can you move the houses after? I can demolish them, I can move them around, and apparently according to Rain, I can get more ship space. Oh, and I just got here, too. Quartz dragon. So many seas. Everywhere. Not that bad, but I've noticed it's also been... I've also been down here for a lot longer than uni. I hope it's not like... Gosh, I hope that doesn't affect you for too long. Just like more stress on top of that. Oop, sorry! Copper ore. Hey, came here to cut down the trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not gonna start using somebody else's axe. That'd be strange. I like the way my axe feels. So sturdy and it calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. Not very good, but I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. May have some connections to genetics as well, the inhuman amount of stress and stuff with fall. Hopefully, like, once your, like, exams are done for the term, or the midterm, it'll, like, calm a little bit. Oh, berries. These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. How are you doing? Hungry. We're not actually on a ship right now, Uncle, but... I wish to dive. Is that a ring? Valuable ring. Well, Danny, I hope that the math exam goes well. Do you feel ready for it? Oh no, after these midterms, it's straight to exam season in June, July, hopefully, so... Oh no. I suppose that's the other question then, is what calms you down? Video games, music, reading. At least just try to... I don't know, like some people perform well under stress. Like I sometimes do some of my best work when I'm stressed out. But like, if it's having a negative effect on your health, gotta find some sort of like, at least a little bit of a relaxation thing to try to offset it. Oh, I like him. You ever cheat, so you know the subject pretty well, so hopefully it goes smoothly. Good. Math is... I always kind of felt like math tests are one of those things I could never really, like... If I didn't know my formulas, I was just kind of fucked. Not really a lot of flubbing math, not in the same way with, like, writing an essay. Yes, plant, linen, just more linen? Sure, why not? Might as well have something growing here. More carrots. I don't think I have anything else. What? Oh, I do. More traps. Oh, sleepy froggy. Albert. I guess Albert next. Put something else in the kitchen. Just like me, for real. Thing is, I can't really manage my time well, so I usually don't start leisure activities because I tend to get lost in them, especially if reading, so I don't do anything else that day. Oh, I see. Got the bake. Back over to Albert's place. It's too dark. Always. Sleep until morning. One more fish before evening ride time. It's been a while, but you think you can collect the barnacles from the ship? Oh, I can try jumping off, because I was thinking that. I'm like, I feel like there's more barnacles gathering. Funny metal tubes. Interesting pull, right? Still 2 canisters. Albert. 99% of gamblers or something like that. There were occasions where I laid down to read and I'd read for 7 hours without getting up or eating or drinking. I used to do that. I used to do that quite a bit too when I was younger. New novels. Visual novels too. Twice in one day on that catfish. Visual novels too, and just normal novels. I just go. Basically go beginning to end if the book was short enough. See, worth it. Oh my gosh, Kitty is singing. Worth it. Well, I wonder, that means if you take the time, you could really just get something to grow in full, huh? Anyway, gonna hit bed since it's gonna be a thing. Yeah, have a good night, Danny. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. And good luck on the math exam. Where did it go? And then Kitty started singing, "Can't leave yet, would be rude." Cocktail. Why do I keep doing that? Hello, Uncle. Good morning, Sprout. Have you yet? Oh. What will you do? I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries. But I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Uncle. Let's eat in the night. Not a great favorite niece of mine. There's buildings on the boat. Harvest wood makes. Who are you? Not too far. Oh, you can. Barnacles. They jump down, but. Oh. Hello there, young lady. Guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. Is that a terrarium? It's full of stuff. You can say I'm sort of a wandering merchant. You see, I'm very fond of things. Objects, curios, tchotchkes. I just buy everything. Simply put, I'll buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? Buying, selling, errands, errands. Not sure. Odd seeds. 500. Empty bottles for 20. Soggy and smelly. I imagine I have no use for it. I'll see if precious nonetheless makes you slightly dizzy if you look at it for too long. Should be sold. Okay. Beautiful specimen of the one true ring, but this one doesn't rule anything except your wallet. Should be sold. Maybe I'll try one funky seed. Odd seeds grow into bottles and other such things. Oh, interesting. I'll buy one. Give it a whirl. Those radishes up top are just about ready to harvest, if not already. Pretty close. Carrots too. Odd seed. Thank you, Francis. Settling dreams. Not right now. Fair enough. Albert! Almond mussels. Bells. Scallops. Kitchen's ready. Time, hope you have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, have a good night, Rye. And hope you sleep well. Let's take care. Catch you later. Oh, jeez. Carrots too. Albert, ship upgrades, ship upgrades. Hello, Albert. Stella, I've been getting your mail here for the past month. Has it been a month already? I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. Oh dear. I'm warning you. Might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. Heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. Good worker, but they found him sleeping on the cob. You're funny, man. You're funny. Take a book. Maple plank, linen thread, lightning in a bottle. Well, I would, man, but I don't got the material. Maple planks, linen thread, lightning in a bottle. Albert deserves the glitter bombs. Any bananas on the ship? I don't have anything to do. I've got this surplus of energy. I need to get my hands busy. Do me a solid. Always been my favorite niece. You know that. I think I need a place to focus that energy. In a sawmill. Yeah. It's missing some of the key components. Materials. I'm sure you can find on nearby islands. I'm counting on you to help me out. Sure you don't want your old uncle to sleep on the deck, right? That's his building, huh? Grilled veggies, again. Scallops and mussels. Do that one. Buildings. A loom for fibers, which I need and in thread. Logs to planks. Ores to ingots. What? Quartz. Sprout. Yeah? Upgraded your boat. Don't tell Albert. He left some bolts loose. He's probably just in a hurry. Give me a second. Here we go. Oh, the ad rig is starting again soon. Uncle, once you finish building. Oh, Mom. That did more than I thought. Let's see here. This boat's got some advanced options now. First up, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. When you're using your map, just need to toggle on safe travel mode. That's simple. Don't worry, it won't stay on forever. Same you select the destination, it won't be on. Hope that helps. Engines been boosted, you can set multiple destination points. Handy. Set your course and let the wind do its job. Besides that, it's just a bigger boat with more room. Have fun! I like him. Okay. I can get up and stretch my legs again one more time. We'll do one last break, like ad break batch. See you back here in like 3 minutes. Okay, put a little bit of music on. Okay, welcome back. Wait, please hacky sack the Everlight. We'll go for a little bit longer. This other facility is made up. Reorganize things a bit. Get that mailbox done. Although, it's interesting he talked about safe travel mode. I didn't realize that stuff could attack you. Seeds and ores. Precious wood ore. Y'all remember to wish your mom a happy Mother's Day? I did indeed. I didn't get the chance to see her, but I'm not in town. I didn't get the chance to see her, but I called her, I sent her a message. I mailed some stuff out to her that arrived yesterday. Oh, we're good. So there's a new a shampoo bar and conditioner bar that I've been using. That's been working quite well for me, so I sent a set of that over her way. Trauma check, like a check. Hey Xana, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you on the resub for 7 months. How's your Sunday been? Did you have it off? Were you working? Arch. It's a shampoo and conditioner bar that have been made using like rice water from a particular region in China. Gone. Not too much of anything at night. Just got off and you're headed home? Okay, drive safe. Drive safe. Heard about using rice water for hair. Yeah, it's there's a particular region in China, the women there. I don't know how much validity it has to be then worked into the shampoo bar, but they've cut like a deal with them there and like a fair trade sort of situation with them. But yeah, the people of that region are known for having like incredibly long, dark, like very healthy hair. Or seeds. Drive fun, got it. Drive safe. Because if you're gonna wash the rice, you're gonna also cook it, yeah. They use a rice water mix of some sort. I don't know. It seems to be working well for me. So I sent a pair over to my mom, and they come in a really. I was talking about it earlier. They come in a really cute, like mini dim sum bamboo steamer baskets. I don't need all that corn. Uncle? Just a second, Uncle. Copper ore. A lot of junk here. Perfect. Sea trash. Quick, jump in the water. There's wreckage. I'm sure you'll find some helpful materials in there. Like, boxes, stuff too? Oh yeah, the boxes. Oh wow. Coffee bean seeds, maple lugs, empty bottle, living seed, carrot seed. Anything else like that? Barnacle. Empty shells. Still don't really know what those are for. Any other boxes? No. I'm a little concerned that so many people I know seem to be dead. Anchoring for this. Still sleepy. Kitchen is done. I should put the kitchen on the lower floor. I have to run up so many ladders. A lot of popcorn. Concerns so many people. On the verge of dead? Look, she wears this face mask thingy. Find out there is an apocalypse of some sort. What was I doing here? Right, I was going to the island. No, we're still moving. A snack, I'm feeling hungry. Thank you, I was quite hungry. You're literally the new Pharaoh of the River Styx. What do you expect? Yeah, but like, why do I know all these people? Why do they all know me? Why am I so young? What apocalypse happened? He's starving. Doesn't like Atul's bane. Wired taste. Oh, shellfish. You know, that's fair. Just about 9 pounds of Tootsie Rolls are worth, by the way. Finally refilling your candy. Is it all the chocolate ones or the different flavored ones? I feel like I never see the different flavored ones anymore. I'm not answering any questions that aren't gameplay related. This is fair. I'm just musing, I guess. Oh, so that's what these outcroppings are. They're not islands. They're just stuck. Oh, that's why they say crates. I see. We only had chocolate. Do they still make the flavored ones? Like the lemon, the orange, the lime, cherry, all that jazz? I'm lazy and don't want to keep running up the stairs. I do like the ladders being next to each other. Okay, fine. We'll put it back. Let's stay here for now. This is good for now. Quartz. Quartz. Oh! Blueprints, hanging lights. Blueprint. 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 Huh, interesting. Okay. What? I've been thinking about father recently. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate, no relief, nothing. It really mattered to me. It mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's. I bought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I knitted a month prior. Mom was appalled. You felt better. Mom wondered why you were so sad. The best I could come up with is you were sad in my stead. Feeling things I couldn't for myself. Great. pieces of quartz? I guess to get people caught up. The deer is like a childhood friend or something. Frog is my uncle. And the snake lady is like a teacher that knew me. She recognized me and she recognized my cat. I'm just, like I said, I'm a little concerned by the fact that all of these people are souls waiting to move on and they're all dead. Dying. Do you need more quartz? Limestone, maple, raspberry. Huh, the sheep is a resource. Can I take the sheep? Snake lady? Yep, snake lady. You can even hug the snake lady. The quartz dragon. I do need quartz. Give it a shot. Hope we don't die. Look at her. Snake lady. She likes plants. She's a vegetarian. She kind of got fingers, but she don't really got fingers. I think it's just the tassels on her coat. Does she want to be hugged? No, I've recently hugged her. She's still having bad dreams. Oh, she's vegan. She's more than just vegetarian. She's vegan. Serious lack of power tools in here. That sawmill I was talking about? Yeah, that would work. I'm working on it. I need the quartz. You can hug everybody. You can't hug them too much, because at a point they're like, no, I'm okay. No more hugs. Doesn't like his banging. Sleep in your bed? Empty in here. Got some fiber I bought. I'm gonna use it to weave some thread for you later. If you want, I can give it to you now. You want it? No, I'll hang on to it. For weaving. I'll need that anyway. Image shellfish. Is there anything? I've tried that, I've tried that, I've tried that. Done those. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else that I've not tried making. It's a lot of recipes. More fishing. Oh god, there's stuff to do all the time, everywhere. I feel like linen's gonna be my next lockings. Well, I guess that meter at the top is probably how much further into the boat's at its destination. Too early? Message in a bottle. Is that guy's bad poetry? More messages. One more time. Oh dear. I got distracted. Wait, now one more time. Music has changed. Isn't this the sea serpent in your nightmares? Oh, this. Susanna? Snake Lady. I thought that might be it. Dragon. I guess it's inevitable it'd be here. Following me always, even in this world. My destinies, well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it's done me, it looks quite in pain. Doesn't it? The rocks on his back seem to be oozing with corruption. Perhaps chipping away at them might soothe it? Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best. Yeah, I didn't think that would necessarily be a nice whack to the head. Oh, it's a smidge too long. Smidge too long. Oh, this quartz. We go. Oh, fine. Music for this is good too. All the little sounds that they use, all the effects here. More. Very bumpy sea dragon. The head. Dragon, I'm trying to help. Might not seem like it, but I swear I'm trying to help. Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we're ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However, might feel about it, but for now. So I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Well... Just witness the dragon from... Have a snack. Another treat. Dessert will always cheer me up. Just don't tell my teeth. And with that... Quartz. Uncle! Building... Sawmill needs linen thread. Good. Sawmill needs how much linen thread? 20. A lot of thread. Do it, I guess. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought it was gonna be 1-to-1. I might have put in for way more than I need. It's fine. And the sawmill. Oh, you are funky shape. I see what you guys mean about the Tetris part now. Up there first. Uncle! Oh, they're all like tired. guess I could be fishing through the night. You're gonna need like 200 threads, so you're fine. Okay, good to know. Dragon is good. Okay. More stuff. The logs are in maple tree, very useful building material. See the sawmill. Oh, I control the saw part. Sawdust. Oopsies. Can I do it again? No? Can I not do it again? Are you in only so many times in the day sort of deal? Huh. My wreckage. Stuff. Gallops. Rocks. Is that all your logs you need? I thought I only used one log. Did I only have one log? Maybe I only have one log left. More. To clean up the area a little bit. Uncle, I've built you a sawmill. Hungry. Always hungry. Required to. Has a favorite food though. Guess I'll go find out about more logs. There's another wreckage kind of near there. Remember the mill being jank. Gotta move the saw to follow the line. Oh, was there... I didn't quite notice that if there was even a line. I thought maybe it just failed because I shook it around a little bit too much, not realizing I controlled the saw. This looks amazing. You're helping me out, Stella. The sawmill's so big. Beauty. Just one problem. Now, don't get mad. I don't have any money to repay you. I guess that's why they call it a favor. See what I did there? Thanks again, Sprout. Stella, I've got to tell you, there's something I stumbled upon a long time ago. Some time ago, and up till now, it didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? Weird as that sounds, it's not too far from here. What? Really? Yes, I know. It makes me wonder about this world, too. Must admit, I've been actively trying to avoid. At any rate, it'll become hard to ignore. I've spent much time with you here. I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably only find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot. I've added the location to your map. Be ready when you are. L.Y.K.A.I.O. Oh, storm! Let's try and catch some light. Remember, your Everlight will protect you. What do you say? Poetry out of that bottle. I didn't actually check. I do like that he's just going ham on a flute down there. How do I get money out of lightning? Sorry, kitty. You're fine, I think. Should be fine. He doesn't look fine, but... Poor guy. He's got a never light too, though. A bit. Thank you for the sick tunes on Fetch Sprout. Just fished out a bottle from the sea. Not trash. Could be anything in there. Tiny ship, old wine, baby crab. Yes, could even be trash. Go ahead and crack it open. That's all. Oh, necklace. Bottle. Oh, there you are. Document. Then, wrong button. Open. Greetings from Furugawa. Experience the wonders of the Great Oak Forest and surrender to the magnificent rice fields. Now available in Granny Field. Oh, it's a map. The other one. A lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. We'll grow old, they said, laughing. Oh, it's from our guy. That weird feeling. I'm actually rather hungry. Coffee. Did not make coffee. Hang on. It's fine. Kitty got the magic light. That's what I'm hoping. No, coffee's not breakfast, right? Free coffee. How are you feeling? Hug the snake. You're sweet. Want to stop? No. Keep going. I'll give you breakfast later. Well, you're doing it all wrong? No, I want to talk to the frog. I'll give you a hand. When you're cutting logs, you need to make sure your measurements are accurate. Then you cut. Measure twice and cut. You just need to keep your saw blade steady and on the cutting line. If you don't do it properly, you'll end up losing a pinky and an arm. Or something worse. And a hit from an old hammer and good luck. Give it a try now, you rascal. Oh, did I actually break it? I thought I had more logs. Oh, I didn't have the cut line. Please tell me it does not need to be 100% accuracy. Finicky. I'll get better at that. This boat reminds me of a dream I had. Tall apartments on apartments in eclectic matter, with floating barrages. Hey, great, you already start cutting wood like a champ. Just remember to be careful with the sawmill. Don't go mess around with dangerous new saw blades. Because you've got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. Yeah, I was just talking to you. I'm chopping it up in the sawmill. I like it. Getting the work done. Learn a new skill. You've got some materials. You can build me a house. Sketch something real quick. Look, it's nothing fancy. It's pretty basic. Just a few hinges here and a few there. Oh, I've already got some materials to build me something nice. Asking not only for me, but for the crew. Apparently I snore at night. Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. I like that he hop. Where is Gwen? Extra coffee. Hug the deer. Got some thread here. So I can use it to weave some fabric for you later. It'll be fun. I can give it to you for the weave. Yeah, it's okay. You keep it. For you. Okay as you're going to be. Go on to the house. Take off to the place Gwen marked. You almost sent her quest. Okay. See if I can get this. Thread and planks. That mean I'm gonna lose my deer buddy? I thought she's gonna be with me forever. Oh, no, it's an exclamation. Nope, that's in the map. What's up, Uncle? As you know, I tend to get hungry. It's just a fact of life. Sometimes when I do, I get hungry for really specific things. Grand V would call it laser-focused tummy. Don't get me wrong, I'll still eat pretty much whatever you put in front of me. I'd like for you to put some effort into this one. I'll give you a shout when I get a craving. Hopefully I won't ask for anything too extreme. You never know with this appetite. Fair warning, Sprout. Ah, you're funny, man. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. What that does. I didn't. No, I guess we're just. Okay, interesting. I guess you can really just pass by. Shipwrecks. Don't necessarily have to land there. Oh, right. This is like I put multiple destinations. Oh. Are there glowies? No? Okay, back on the boat. Keep moving. Before the sun goes down. Carrots. Mystery plant. Bottle and an empty shell. I'm gonna have so many carrots. Hope they all like carrot dish. Is moving too fast for the fish? Mackerel. Oh, that thing that kills androids. Again. Herring. I want to talk, huh? What? How does a mackerel kill androids? It's a Nier Automata thing. There's a person in Nier who, like, gives you a mackerel, and it's like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to figure out some stuff on how, like, different foods and things will affect androids. So you eat a mackerel, and basically, you comment about how it tastes really good, and you understand why human civilization ate it. But it also, like, basically clogs up all of your internals and, like, makes the oil congeal, and then you die. It's actually, like, it is an ending in Nier, is you die eating them. Kinda funny. Such thing's too much watering. Guess we'll find out. Alright, Here we are. It's curious. Both excited and anxious. I'm even starting to have second thoughts. As if... Never mind. Let's go. Morale on the boat's pretty bad because we're snoring. A soundproof house could do... I played the original Nier. I own Automata. I just want to stream it blind. That's kind of funny. I've done the same thing. I played the original Nier back when it was on the Xbox. Nice place. And then yeah, and then I basically Automata was like the first. Yeah, Automata was the first game I streamed. I was at it for a while. Rain, have you ever seen the Have you ever seen the? Oh, I might as well change it out because I don't use it too often. Have you ever seen the reactive that I've used for the one I used for Nier? I got a custom one that was done up. It's like it's set. I do have it set. Here, let me show you. It was I was thinking like anytime I play a game for more than like 25, 30-ish hours, I was thinking I'd get a custom thing set up. So yeah, Demi made me this one. Well, I paid Demi for it as well, but I got an A2 thematic reactive, but it's super cute. It like even in standstill mode, it breathes and stuff. Breathes and blinks and swings a sword. It's one of my favorites. Wow, we're family at a big house. How long has it been since we've been here together, Stella? I think Jerry's been taking care of the premises. He's always been the best gardener we ever had with us. Mom's not been home much since father died. Shit, I'm much more emotional than I thought I'd be. Oh, there's swearing in here. I loved this house so much. As much as I hated it, probably. Look, I don't think I can go even with you. It's just... No, I can't. Go without me. I'll wait for you here. Here's the key. Oh, and Stella, if you stumble upon my old music box, would you bring it back to me? Thanks a lot. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you'll have to follow the light. Good luck in there. Wait for you outside. Oh. Kitty gets his own. Yay, generational trauma. Oh, lovely. No? Can you go anywhere else on the sides there? Just like follow the lights, but... Anything? No? Can't jump up to the second floor. Here it's here. Hear the jingling note, and I don't know if it's just the... A loom upgrade, and the music box. Welcome, small traveler, to my humble palace. Everything I own is of the finest quality. Everything's also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. It's actually yours. Everything the light touches is mine. Okay, Mufasa. And everything the light doesn't touch. Yeah, everything's mine. There you go. Found the box? Did you give it to me? Fantasia, fantastic. Oh. Give. Thank you. I'll hold on to it. Oh, you found something else? Oh, I forgot we even had that. It's an old manual for a Golden Royale. Remember they had one as a first prize in the town's yearly Tombola? Tombola. I dreamt of having this machine since 2nd grade, but father would never let me participate in the lottery. The manual will come in handy. You can use as an upgrade for your loom. Yeah, let's get back to the boat. I forget this place ever existed. It is her childhood home. I thought they like gardener's shed that was there. Can you open this? It does not. Oh, what's Maddie got? Filet fish burger. Might still be my favorite item in the pond. I think it's so funny. That and the fish crackers. That one's really good too. I can't remember. Do I think there's fish, like, was there fish paper? Like what you'd wrap fish and chips in? Maybe not. Maybe I would just think of something else. Stella, never mind. Nostalgia's not my forte. I'm slightly happy the villa's still in good condition. Is it? Okay, let's change the subject. You must have noticed the improvement in your blueprinting. Through there, you can add decorative elements to the spirit houses and the stations. It's time to upgrade the loom of yours. If you've got the required resources, go for it. The only way to craft fabric from thread. Go on. What now? Hungry. What do you eat? Oh, light comfort. Sleeping. Sawdust is done cooking. Oh, it's just more charcoal. Okay. More carrots. Good morning. I guess it's very morning, isn't it? Spot. Kalstein Mine. I don't know what this little icon is. Oh, is it him? Come on, man. 4 showers. More planks. A little bit more thread. He'll get his house built. Then might call it a night from. Hello, Francis. Lemon seeds. More lemons. Right here. If you ever have any clutter, I'm always interested. Maybe we can even trade. You give me useless objects, I'll give you mine. I thought of new curios next time I had. I've neatly organized my air stock into errands. Take a look for yourself. Okay. Find and collect. Poached fruit, grilled fish, grilled veggies. Reward 2,000. Sure, why not? Sole, squid, sockeye salmon. You get maple syrup for it. Oh, that's so perfect. They're like, they two go together so well. Oil on canvas, half legible signature. Skilled display of signature and smoke. Rather disgusting marine constipation, quite common on the halls of seafaring vessels, still smells pretty bad. I don't even know what this is for. It's a whole lot of 5, like just in case or something? Mystery seeds. No. Thank you, Francis. Well done. Completed your first errand. What a great haul. Plenty more to do if you ever feel like it. Let's be around. Okay. Water, water, water. What'd I say? A little bit more linen. And then some maple. Yes? You know me, I could always go for a little snack. Something salty, something buttery, something with flavor. Oh, jeez. It'd be just perfect. Big old bag of popcorn all myself. But come back, I have popcorn on hand. Really didn't fill me up. However, if you did make me miss my kids a whole lot. Let's make bags of popcorn on movie night for them. Even when the TV turned up, you couldn't hear the actors talking. Crunching was so loud. The only way to calm those little monsters down. Watching those terrible kids' movies. I was still there. See them laughing. Them to fall asleep on me. Thank you for this popcorn. Looking at your kitchen yesterday. Fine. Nothing special. Reminds me of my first kitchen. In my terrible apartment. I didn't know what I was doing in there. I was so careless with the spices. Enough salt. Anyway, just a little something to brighten this mess up. Don't worry. It's not a spice rack. I need to actually work for it, but it'll be worth it. Let's improve your kitchen with some extra oven space. Your kitchen will be looking just right in no time. Okay. Snake Lady wants to talk to me. Yes, Summer? A word, please. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been very tired recently. I'm afraid to say it's starting to weigh on my morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lovely as it is, might not be very good for me. It's too noisy and quite cramped. I have to ask you this, really. Maybe arrange for me to have a private space on the boat. I think it would help me tremendously. And we could continue our lessons. And nothing too fancy. A place to sleep and meditate. Lush greenery, perhaps. Oh, and I'd be delighted if it had natural stones. Yes, that'd be splendid. Thank you again, Stella. Kool-Aid Man has died. We use his corpse as a home. Like hermit crabs using the shells of snails. Oh, how wonderful to see recycling in the natural world! Look, I need to tell you about Doug. Your brother? No. Your brother? He called me the night after Father died. The night Father died. Mom was still on the plane, he couldn't talk to anyone else. Very polite. Very articulate. Chatted for an hour or so, he cried only twice. Didn't strike me at the time, but he was in a bar. It was odd for an accountant. He told me Father's last words were that he loved me. We never talked again. Jeez. And a hug. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. Summer Sanctuary. Limestone. Oak planks. People first. Be your... Yeah? What a little snack. Feeling quite hungry. Thank you. Wait. I like the way she eats. That's all I need for now. Ooh, let's try this wood thing. I'm not good at it. Be easier with the arrow keys, perhaps? Oh, it is way easier with the arrow keys. Okay. Say that, and then muck it up. Sleepy kid. Oops. Pat, I don't know if you want to be sitting under that. Okay, that was better. That was better. Gotta remember, use the D-pad. Building. I'm 3 short. Of course I'm 3 short. Down a forest. Always short. I know. Story of my life. Get that thing on the top shelf? No. Prize salmon, huh? I should actually probably be looking at blueprint upgrades to the other spots too. That should take a minute. Good. Buildings. Quite a few buildings. Improvements. Thread. And another jelly. I can see the top shelf. I just can't reach the top shelf. One extra bright jelly. Bunch of thread. Bunch of... Need more linen. There? No, we're still going. More stuff in here? Oh no, it's maybe I sleep. Oh, I just can't visit it. Not really enough. Where are you guys? You all just clambering onto the couch? Everybody gets hugged. Unless they don't want them. You see the back of the top shelf, see in the very front items does it count? Maybe. Maybe not. But I'm nimble. I just climb onto the counter. Much better. Good. Gotta go get wood. Build him a house. Eat. Timber. I still love that the cat just hangs. He's doing his best. Yes. Oh. Oh, then. Classic hanging there. Poster cat, yeah, kinda. Not even hanging. It's just accepting the ball's doing its own thing. Arms at the side, giving up. Just ragdoll. Kitty ragdoll. Hungry. Sit at home. You still considered hungry? Maybe last time. Enough. No, wait. Building. Right, logs. Wrong order. Logs first, then build. I might as well do it for you, right? Paying attention. I like this pattern of the up down one. Wrong order. Build thing to build thing. Should maybe get the loom upgraded soon. Oh, that linen is rich. Spiritfarer, oh my god, love this game. Hey, Pope! How's it going? And hey, Jim. Good to see you too. See you fishing? What are you pulling up? Orange spined unicorn fish. How spares your spirits? I've got like... Okay, so... Don't spoil anything for me. Rain is probably like biting their tongue. So I took over for the old Spiritfarer, Charon. Like, that Charon. He's like retired or something. Close your outfit's amazing. Yes, clean slate. Oh yeah, I still got that on. I was showing it to Ryan. I'm a little concerned about the fact that of the 3 spirits I've picked up, all of them know me. Like, one is a childhood friend, one is my uncle, and one was like my teacher or something. If she recognizes my cat, she recognized me. I'm a little bit concerned. I don't know why they all seem to be dead. I'm semi-expecting to find out there was some weird apocalypse that happened. You have no idea what you've said that's made me go, oh no. Oh no. Maybe I can do the loom upgrade too. Once the linen's grown, I might be able to do the loom upgrade too. I still have to declare the special fish in the pond, I remember. Oh, don't worry. I haven't forgotten either, so like it's... We'll do it when... We'll do it when you've got your thing planned out. Just gonna go there for now. You need oak planks and limestone. Have you gotten to hug them? I've hugged all 3 of them so far. I have my toad uncle. He goes to his little house. My dear friend down there. And my snake lady. She's sleepy. You can see her waving around in there. Look at that. It's perfect, Sprout. It's massive. All this room for little one me? I can't wait to catch some shut-eye. This is really great. Thank you so much. I won't forget this. Tools workshop. The big door. Remembers his old family is hungry. Yeah, he asked for popcorn, and I'm like, I got popcorn. And he's like, oh, reminds me of home. I miss my kids. Coffee's great. Guess I could just play music at it. More linen. Can I play music at you too? Yeah, I totally can. I wonder if there's different songs that you picked up here. Oops. Summers and Stella's. Oh, is Stella's aunt. All I'll say. Oh, I thought she might have actually been like a school teacher. Oh no, we're gonna find out she's related to the frog one. Do they not realize? Let's see her. Let's see, there's another one. Why do all these people, why are they all dead? Don't answer that, but I am curious as to why they're all dead. It's a little concerning. It's like, yeah, it's nice. Oh, I know you. That's great, but we'll take care of dead souls. Oh, I'm waiting to find a dead kid, to be honest. Like, oh, you're sweet, but this is also terrible. Right, don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. I'm already a little bit concerned of how young Stella looks. The uncle still calls her Sprout. Ink. Well, if they all know each other, could they have died at the same time in a shared tragedy? That's what I'm thinking! These one's a sprout too. And we're gonna find out the world is like post-apocalyptic. There's a gigantic ice age or something. Everybody's dead. Or war. I buy that there'd be a war. Uncle's talking about missing his kids. They might live somewhere else. Maybe they're safe. Maybe we're all soldiers. I don't know, man. We'll find out. I'll be a wreck later, I suppose. More of this, please. This should... Coffee for now. But yes, the hugging animations are very cute. Skip to 6. Snoring. You need a boat of your own. And a bright jelly. Okay, fine. A bright jelly. Go back to jellyfish farming. When it's light out. Yes, please. Sleep till morning. You know, I was thinking, Jim, with the whole Moody Monday thing that you're doing. Not that I've seen anything... Okay, there's implications here that are already a little bit concerning. But if this gets to be as heavy as I hear it can be, this might fit right in with your Moody Mondays. Jellyfish. Are you reinfected? Oh, he might be reinfected. What the jellyfish are now? Kinda nice though, stuff pops up. Just enough to keep busy. Without, like, I don't feel too, like, overwhelmed with stuff. I feel like it's kind of just enough to keep active, keep busy, have something to do. HC... I've not tried cooking a mackerel yet. No jellyfishing time. Gwen, you might want to get inside. You don't like jellyfish. LDR, every character has their own resource mini. Dragon's the only way to get quartz. Oh, that poor dragon just keeps getting reinfected, huh? Yeah, I know. Jellyfish. I know. Yeah, do it. Be scared. Coming straight for us. Repeat text? I guess... Ryan? Here's an interesting question then. Is there a means of accidentally locking myself out of... Give me that green one. Okay, so I don't exactly know how things work with the Everdoor yet. If, like, someone goes through and that's it, they're done, their story is finished. If that's the case, could I potentially lock myself out of resources then? Because, like, if the jellyfish is tied to Gwen, for instance, and I don't know, maybe Gwen disappears. Maybe Gwen doesn't disappear. You'll always be able to get every resource. Good enough for me. I can't go that high! Oh. Drink. The jellyfish run out at me. Thank you. I'm more concerned about the green ones than the yellow ones, so I'm gonna do a little bit of a stretch here. That's all I'll say. It's good enough. That answers my question nicely. I don't have to worry about being like, oh, make sure you get all of your jellyfish now before you lose the chance to get them forever. Or something. Not very fast. Ding. Kitchen stuff. Mackerel? Is it just gonna be grilled fish? There's 2 grilled fish. Okay, interesting. Mackerel yield 2. Hey, Leo, what's up? Did you forget about that kitchen? It really needs to be improved. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I got stuff to do, man. I'm sorry, Uncle. I just... one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Improvements made to the loom. That's the kitchen one. Linen fabric. See, Uncle, I couldn't even do it without the loom. Brilliant. Mackerel is burning! Thankfully, the food can't overcook as far as I've noticed. Now the loom is fully useful. Of course, many stations can be upgraded. You just have to find the blueprints for them and the materials, of course. Stella, I believe it's time for me to teach you advanced loom techniques. Yes, it's a thing. There are a few improvements you can make to the machine itself. Depends on how you place your hands on the machine. How you arrange the threads as you load it up has a big impact, too. With a few simple tricks, you'll be able to craft much more intricate items. Fabric, actually. Here, let's go take a look. You finally craft fabric from thread. Do we even have any thread? You know what I was thinking? Instead of saying Athena went missing for a week, I'm gonna say she went on an adventure to save a bunch of robots underground. She managed to fight off the weird tick things. Thunderstorm is messing with their circuitry. Start with 1? That 2 fabric. Very natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached a pro level now. There's nothing more I can teach you on this subject. That being said, if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself. It'll definitely help me unwind a bit. It's fashion designer. The carrots are done. Either way, she'd be safe. I am glad to hear, Xana, that Athena's back home safe and sound. If not, just a little bit hungry. She's been eating okay though again? Improvement. Kitchen. Oh, I need 12. Okay, I missed the 1. Bella dear, doing good? I see you've been taking good care of your plants. Good. I hope my teachings are helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Oh no. Midfield State University, Agronomical Engineering, class of 71. Top grades and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of the big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land. Several thousands of acres. Okay, not that kind of soldier. It was to maximize the output of our land assets. Okay, that does sound kind of military. Well, that's what I did. Believe me, I did it well. I crammed the field full of transgenic seeds. When insects came, I doused them with poison. Turned toward gray, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great powerful stems grew upon these grounds, and plentiful and naturally enormous cobs. Underneath all laid... lady! Guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragon then. Sooner or later. You're happy about that? Yeah? Sorry, I'm not a 2. Not hungry right now. Okay, that's fair. Building needs some work done on it. I'm always ready for some DIY action. Just hope the others appreciate it. So, okay. Crazy GMO plants. I haven't got the blueprint to this, have I? She's weaving. Hug the kitty. Oh, hug the kitty. Kitty. Water. I'm waiting for Gwen to finish with the loom. More seeds out of the crates, perhaps. I wonder if that merchant has, like, updated his wares. Still going. Oh, you're done. Snack would be great. Sure. Oh, right, you don't do fruit. You ruined some of my best dressing. Okay. You know, I wonder. It's absolutely exquisite. Were they the best fine dining restaurants I've been to? I've been to those a lot. A lot. I'm ready to get out of it. Hey, Uncle, I don't suppose you will grab those for me, would you? Ah! My box! Give. Necklace, coffee, carrots, linden seeds. Oh, good. Next location. That's done. Kitchen? Kitchen upgrades. Rooms are not upgraded. Can't do the shop. Wash off all the sawdust. All decorations to spruce up the home. I'm still not entirely sure if, like, hanging lights do Gwen's home. Yeah? Need more fabric. Couple things of linen. I could do those. A few things of linen. Yes? Oh gosh, you all want to talk to me. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Look, I'm still really grateful for you having allowed me to reside in such a nice cabin, but I must admit, it's a bit empty. Just put pictures in there. You know me, I've spent my life surrounded by pointless and tacky things. In a house like this one, I believe we could do something very special. Unique. Class and coziness. What do you think? A little bit of improving might do the trick? Fabulous. I'll leave you to it. No rush. I was in the midst of it. I promise. Get that done quick, Sprout. Taking the time. Your kitchen's a good investment. You'll see. You won't regret it. I promise. Oh, my stomach either. Thanks. Oh, I can mix ingredients. In a moment. Oh, no jumping, diving. Diving. Box of stuff. Bottles, coin seeds, coffee. Quartz off of a sick dragon. So Gwen was like a fashion designer. Summer, I don't even know, grew like weird GMO plants Betterment of a nation or something. You... I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with you yet. You like food. You like to cook, from the sounds of it. Other sea wreckage. Oh, great. I was gonna do more. Oh! Coffee, 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 coffee. I need 6? I'd buy Best of Uncle. He's pretty fun. I just want to eat, and he eat everything. He has my personality. Improvements. One more thing. One's got some fabric on her, right? Can you just pass me that? You know, when I accepted that promotion at Global, I genuinely thought I could succeed. And I almost did. If it weren't for my sickness, I could have made a difference. When I moved upstate, I had to have my piano and my sewing machine trapped. Well, you're a musician too. I just stayed there after to avoid the trouble. Where I went, I ran into the McMillans. Dad always wanted me to get out with him and his friends. I just never happened to trust them. Thanks. I just don't use that word lightly. Some fiber I bought. I was gonna use it to weave some thread for you later. If you want, I can give it to you now. If you want it? No, it's okay. She does have a nice... Are you hungry? Not at this time. My stomach is rumbling. Would you have anything to nibble on? Yeah. Ma. I've eaten this very recently. Don't you have anything else? Coffee? Hug the snake. Do more cooking. A guy, big appetite, soft hugs. I imagine so. I imagine you sink right into that guy's hugs. Fish curry. Wasn't expecting that, but okay. Oh, you don't mix with other vegetables. Oh, you mix with one. Oh. Shinies? No shinies? No shinies. Good. That scallop. See. To buy more linen seeds. Probably need them. They're spirits, like, not in a mean way, but like if they don't eat, it's not like they can die, right? Fibonacci payout's back on the menu. It's kind of just there for funsies as a look right now. It's still too expensive for anyone to afford, and really the payout... I've procrastinated so badly on that. Because I've still not set up what, like, I want each level to do. Because the payout was originally supposed to just match up to, like, the sequence itself. So you could either choose to upgrade the sequence or choose the payout, and then choosing the sequence would up the payout amount, and choosing the payout would reset the sequence. It was the original idea, but I still haven't decided on what to do with, like... I haven't decided what to do with the actual, like, payout itself. Ruru! Ruru! Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in! Let me get you this. Ruru! How are you doing, Ruru? Oh, I'm still on this PNG. I'll change back in a minute. Ruru Raid rolling in. Archangel Raph, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hey, Raiders, how are you doing? Here, let me put on my normal outfit. Da 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 da. This one. And... Come on, thing. Boogie, you're being strange. Play nice, would you? There we go. Be nice. Good, chilling? Spider appearance, I'm sure L.Y.K.A.I.O.S is actually happy to see you. Like I said, I'm happy. Ruru, what were you up to? And for those who haven't met before, my name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I am a operating system rabbit. Oh, mahi mahi. Good pull. Good fish. Funky looking fish. I'm a variety VTuber. I do a little bit of crafting, I do a little bit of gaming. Crafting usually like middle of the week on Wednesday, gaming on the weekends. Working through Spiritfarer right now. Just started it today. The other stuff I've got on the go is like, I've got like this 1,000 piece puzzle that's like on the go as far as the crafting thing goes. I'm 1/6 of the way done. It's like, it's blue. It's just blue. Shades of blue. And the other game I've got going on the go right now is Tunic. You're playing Dragon's Dogma 2, so fun. Managed to defeat a Drake. Yeah, what is the... I've never actually tried any of the Dragon's Dogma games. Like, what are they all about? I wasn't sure if it was a case of, like, kill dragon or tame dragon, like, save city from dragon, become dragon. And, Knight Nakano. No, Knight Nakano. There we go. Nakano. Sorry about that. Nakano, thank you for the follow. Harp? Oh, is that what you pulled in the cart? Look, I also never see the color blue the same again. Oh my gosh, it is so much blue. It is so much blue. Yeah, the variety of stuff I play is there's kind of an ongoing joke of me being called a trauma tuber because I've been playing a lot of like really emotionally heavy games. Like Spiritfarer is supposed to get quite heavy. Tunic is a little bit more of an emotional trauma for me in that I will keep banging my head against a wall in order to beat bosses. And the puzzle is just my... You watch me do a puzzle and my sanity will just start going down the drain because there's only so much you can look at the color blue or you start going a little bit crazy. I honestly don't know too. I thought dragons are friends, but they attacked you. I don't know about Dragon's Dogma 2, but the first is literally kill dragon, become god. But only one dragon. But man, is it a dragon. But Ruru, I really appreciate the raid. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm not too sure if you, like, if you've got... we're getting later into the evening. If you've got, like, stuff you need to take care of as far as, like, food or rest goes. Like, don't... I talk a lot. Don't let me hold you up too long. But otherwise, you know, if you want to chill out, I'm happy for the company. As I, like, continue to work through this game. So yeah, Spiritfarer is, for anyone who's not familiar with you. Gotta grab food? You be lurking? Sounds good. Trauma tuber and a blue tuber. Oh gosh, I have a little bit of blue in my thematic, but I'm not too sure if I'll be full on blue. Dubba dee dubba die. But I can't be green because I die. Nope. For anybody who's unfamiliar, Spiritfarer, I say that as if I'm familiar with Spiritfarer. From what I've gathered so far, so, Charon, the god that's usually responsible for ferrying souls off into the afterlife, has retired. And Archangel Rav, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Charon has retired. And for anyone who's played Hades, yeah, like that same god. Not the same look, but that same god. He's retired, and this lady here, Stella, and her cat Daffodil, have taken over as the new Spiritfarers. Spiritfarers. To, like, ferry souls off to the afterlife. What can I make of raspberries? did not mean to just put that in there. Oh, interesting. I can stop the cooking early and just pull the same raspberries out. So yeah, you find different spirits. They're kind of just like encased in robes when you meet them on land, where they come onto the boat and then like, oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. It's because I'm talking. They come onto the boat and then they kind of reveal what their proper look is. Her on vacation, yes. But no, I think he's just gone. But yeah, when you pick them up, you don't know what they look like at the time. Anything else? You don't know what they look like at the time, but yeah, they reveal their look when they pop up onto the boat. Let's try cooking this. And I'm a little concerned. So, Rain Wraith here, I might be driving them a little bit insane, because they know this game. They've played this game. Hope Badger 2, I think, has played this game. And I'm just theorizing. So, here's the concerning part. One, Stella looks really young. I'm a little concerned about how young Stella looks, but all of these other people I've discovered so far. That frog guy over there, this snake lady who's napping here, I have a deer friend who's like sleeping up there. The deer is a childhood friend, the snake is apparently my aunt, and the toad is my uncle. So I don't know what's happened that Stella here, as young as she looks, has become the new, like, burying the souls of the dead person, and my uncle, my aunt, and my friend are all spirits. You have no idea what you've said that's making me internally scream. Yeah, so the uncle, like, misses his kids and he really likes food and I think he likes to cook. The deer seems to be some sort of fashion designer who used to live, like, a very high-class life but doesn't have a good relationship with her family, who live in a ginormous mansion. And the snake is freaking me out a little bit because she's a gardener and I thought it was just happy, hippie gardener because she's a vegan, too. She won't eat meat. I thought she was just a happy gardener. She sings songs to the plants to make them grow. But then she was also talking about how she was like hired by the government to like make a barren wasteland grow, and it was a lot of GMOs and pesticides. She didn't even say pesticides. She talked about insects and she talked about poison. Which, okay, fine, it's poison, but like she used the term poison, not pesticide. And thank you, V. I love that. I love that for it. Yeah, she talks about pesticides and how the land, like, became poisoned and stuff like that. So I don't know what her deal is. I will never get VIP. All you have to do is refrain from ferret like 31 times and you'll get VIP. Hey Angel, just think. You could save up 8,000 and then you could put a fish in the pond. Also, as well, for anybody who's new here, there is a, we do have that lurk bait fishing activity that's built in here as well. It's pretty cheap, so like 181 channel points. Oh, I see watering. Oh, she wants to talk. Have I sent this boat anywhere? I've just been talking again. No. But think about it. We could find... You could put your not robotic arm in the pond. And I've just upgraded her house because it was pretty empty. This house looks so much better. As if everything had been designed with my happiness in mind. Textures, the tones, the coziness. Perfect. Look at you listening to me and building such a nice cabin for me. I won't forget this. Pretty on the inside. Be happy. And you can hug people. Well, you can hug people if they're feeling up to hugs. I can hug the cat, but you can hug the spirit residents as well. I don't know if Have I hugged you lately? Not right now? Okay, I've done it lately. I might not have hugged Uncle lately. You give big squishy toad hugs. Papa. Want a hug? Yeah! Little hug always brightens my day. It would be weird to find some chicken wings in the pond a month from now, wouldn't it? This man is hungry. I should keep that for the others. Here. The service on the ship is incredible. Oh, my other cooking is done. Oh my gosh. It's a busy night. It's a busy night. Oh, it's like it's basically a double raid. This is very close in window. Mapno Raiders, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. How is your evening going? For anyone who may not have met me, my name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Variety VTuber, the iOS rabbit within a quantum computer. I do a little bit of variety of stuff. I keep a gaming crafting balance. Crafting stuff. Kind of whatever takes my fancy. I've done cosplay work on stream. I've done papercraft work on stream. I've done like some little woodcraft project things on stream. My current is a 1,000 piece blue puzzle, courtesy of Xana off of the throne. Got any more quartz? I should do this one too. And then yeah, gaming days. My two things I'm running right now have been Tunic. I'm a few sessions in. And Spiritfarer, which I just started today. Oh, Matt, you did Hades 1. Okay. Oh, great. You probably saw Charon. You saw where my Charon went for his retirement. Decided to be a hot man in Hades. My stomach is rumbling. I see you've got new equipment in your kitchen. Got the tools to feed an army. That'll pick me up something. Oh, same thing. Pork chops. If I had access to my kitchen, my spices in the market back home, I could whip up something. I just don't know what's possible over here. You have to make it up as you go along. What cooking is lying that doesn't come back to haunt you. Wise words that your great-grandma once told me. What a lady. Pork chops. Interesting. Gotta have dinner. You guys have fun? Thank you again for the raid, map. No, have a nice dinner. Local Union 2187. Who's a Union man? Oh my god, I'm learning more and more about these people every day. Pork chops. Pork chops. Mapno gotta get his fishing in though. Gotta get up that leaderboard. I think you're still in. I feel like you're still in second behind Tyler. I don't have pork. But Mapno, thank you again for the raid. And yeah, enjoy your dinner. Went to Quartz, didn't I? I really need to do some shopping though. And get a mailbox upgrade. After, I think I'm at the dragon. Mapno trying to catch dinner and caught a watch. At least he'll be on time for dinner. Okay, what the heck did it take for me to build that mailbox? I forgot. I think I will... We'll go do the shopping. I'll get more stuff built. Rabbit fish. Hey, it's me! Don't put me in water, I'll sink. Components be heavy. Load 1. I don't know why I would need fabric for a mailbox. I shouldn't need fabric for a mailbox, but apparently the shark will be angry at me if I don't. How else are we supposed to wash you? Carefully. Turn me off first. Oh, right. Arrow keys. Arrow keys are better for this. Just get rid of those, hey, chest tape. Oopsies, I royally mucked that one up. Let's get one of those, compressed air cans, you know? Give it a good spritz between the ears. Machine wash only? And then, yeah, and then this, it's just a lot of house touchers. A lot of house touchers. Oh. Linen is ready. Harvester. Corn seed. Really need corn seed. I'm about to go to the shark guy to buy stuff. Okay, L.Y.K.A.I.O.S, here's my attempt. I am an alpha male? Wait, what? Did that turn you off? Blue screen of death, very confused. Is that a stop sign? This whole world just flooded with... That shut me down! Restart. No. There's a bus stop. Oh, okay. Aluminum. I can't make aluminum. Are we there yet? Oh. Snack? Hungry? Oh, Stella, is there anything better on this earth than a bowl of green salad? By far my favorite. I love her happy wiggles. Look at her. This will fill me up with unbridled joy. Thank you so much, my dear. No hugs right now? My chakras are not aligned. Okay. Bus stops are fast travel. Oh! I see. Thank you for the tip. That's... I do enjoy fast travel. I'll leave those plots open. Yes? Look, Stella, I'm sorry. I think I just need some space. Just a bit of time by myself. I have a whole house. I knew going back to the villa was a bad idea. Alright, this doesn't have anything to do with you. You've been nothing but great since you found me on that island. Just need to be alone for a little while. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's playing music to the plants. Some coffee beans. Into town. Buy the key to that guy's door. Have anything? No, I've still only got one extra order. You, are you still being Hikakomori? Yes, you are. Be gone, stranger. Also try to get on the roofs. Oh right, I only hopped on the roofs on the other side, didn't I? I never actually hopped on the ones over here. Oh, you're a background house. That'd be really nice sunlight. Oh, there's a thing. Oh wait, this is a jump up balcony. Give stuff. Oh, necklace. Sell that later. Are any of you saying anything different? Thought you had something to say. Nope, you're all about the same. Here's you. Okay. Hey, swindler. 5,000. 5,000? Damn, still can't get into that house. Do I, like... Okay, so only the junkmonger guy will buy my other stuff. Do I just blow it all on that key? How much do I need money, really? I'll two of those. Lightning in a bottle. Coarse and rough and irritating gets everywhere. Yeah, you be like that, right? Give me that. Swindler. I just want to know. It might not be worth it, but I want to know. What is this? Ceramic figurine. Selling item? Hell? You unlock the door downstairs. Now anyone can come up here. I don't want those downstairs jerks up here. Buddy, it's not that cool up here. Also, can I take the sheep? You list as a resource. I grabbed that one already. And I went down here and this is where I found my snake on. In the most loving way I can... No. This is fine. Yep, been through it. Good day to you. Ceramic figure. What is it? Very delicate figurine. Still holding my uncle's lemon. Up close is actually made of plastic. Oh, I see. Stuff to sell off. Museum item. Oh. This guy's still not coming. I don't suppose that key opens, like, more than one door, huh? Stop rattling my knob. Okay, fine. One day, we'll be friends. Maybe. Nope. All ready for harvest. Sleep and check on Gwen. Up in there. Sleep till morning. Right, I need to find out about that ship upgrade too. Down we go. Albert. Weird lone shark with a... Oh, quick travel, huh? Test this. My, oh, I can't actually reel you back in there. Okay. It's all... Oh, it's all one unit. I was thinking... I thought for a second maybe I'd, like, miss the fact that I could change out bait from the tackle box. It's only from one bus stop to another. Oopsies. There's, like... I just want to test it, because there's that one bus stop I've just routed to, and then there's another bus stop that's a little bit closer to Albert for distance than for me to just sail the entire way to Albert. Bottle. Asleep? No. There's one bus. I just like click the other bus stop from... Oh. I can walk on here. But this is just floating around. You need a particular guy to use it. Oh, I see. Guess we'll take the long way. The ship. Goodbye, bus stop. Okay, good. What are these ones? This one. And this one. I might actually... I do have to get some dinner going. I may actually get that mailbox built. And then save the rest of Gwen's story for later. Gee, though. Good morning, Uncle. We're almost done with Gwen. How long do you think, Ryan? It is locked, though. Make us sleepy. Literally the last mission? Okay. Okay, sure. We'll finish up Gwen's. Needs a home. Right. You need for your... Oh, but you need oak. I don't have oak yet. I haven't been to an oak place yet. You have the guest house all to yourself? I have the limestone. I have literally no oak. Oh, it's in that new land, too. One of these two? I think it was this one. Gurenu Fields. They talked about having oak trees, if I remember correctly. Oh, one more blueprint. Boat stopped? Boat is stopped. Albert! Sorry about leaving you all my mail. Oh, yellow. It's a nice garden. Knock knock. Who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who? Let us in and you'll find out. Oh, jokes are so bad. I need 4 linen thread. 4 linen thread and more money than I actually have. Oopsies. The adventurous manatee is a large-sized boat that will drift you in and out of troubled waters. Burmese hymn. Oh, 20% faster. Interesting. Opens up passage on the ice floe. Okay. Okay, 4 thread, 250. Oh, good. You're right here. You okay? I hope you're just chatting and not... Why did I only do one? Cooking. Popcorn going. Hello, Francis. So, I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. I thought Charon wasn't a good professional. But his manners were, well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found. A pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. And don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far. But don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. Nice stuff. I still don't have the soul and I still don't have the salmon. This is good for now. I need the money. I know. Needs a home. I'm sorry. What else? Coffee mixed with literally nothing on hand right. X-rays too. Don't mix with anything. Ends up in grilled veg. Sure, still got to cook. I have a lot of carrots. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I know, man. I don't have any right now. I'm sorry. Just hang with that, would you? No pork chops. Pork chops later. here. Your request, I must be off. Find Gwen's whereabouts. Where is she? I can't find her on the boat. Oh, great. Seriously, where would you be? Looking into 187. I wonder if that's a reference to something. You go, talk to the other two, go to the villa. She get to the villa! Seen her in a while? You think she ran away? Back to her parents' house? You just want to snack your belly. Talk to me in a minute. Mailbox. Oak. Lead. Where does the water come from? Because all of this is seawater. Won't be good for plants. And I get that all of my tools and stuff come from my Everlight, but like, where does the actual fresh water come from? Magic? I guess so. As good a reason as any, I suppose. Gonna let me down? Yep. Stop moving. Yeah, we have stopped moving. Please let me off the boat. I have a mailbox to build. Oh, are you not considered? Oh, maybe I landed just off the There. Go into the shipyard. You're questioning the magic light ball that turns into a saw, pickaxe, guitar, loom guide, and cat flotation device. Yeah, because it just all takes the different shape of a thing. The water is not coming out golden. The water is just water. Wait 1 second. I don't have a joke for the loom yet. I might have one soon. It's coming. I can feel it. Looming over me. Mailbox. Spiritfarer. 4,000 money. Don't got 4,000 money. Oak plank linen thread. Do that soon enough-ish. Thanks, man. Mail. Mailbox. Letter from from Albert. What is it, Albert? What bad joke this time? Stella, make sure you change your address permanently. You'll have more letters coming shortly. Make sure you keep up with your writings. Pen pals are the best pals. Everyone knows that. Albert, your local shipwright. Cute. Use the box for anything else. Not at this time. Before I forget. A little more... I get... No, I did do it all. Okay. Off to the villa. Yeah. Yeesh. Maybe I can pull a whole shark up. I just wanted to see you get here before stream, man. No more nudging. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess it'd be good to finish up one. Yeah, talking fish at the same time, can't I? Just a minute, uncle. Maybe more than a minute. Is everybody fishing off a boat? If you don't get seasick. But... They shrimp. I feel like the shrimp make me fight for them so much more than they eat. Why don't you fish anymore? I was literally just fishing. It's really calming. You just cast a line and you wait. It's so relaxing. That's the fight of your life. You give it all your heart. That's not the love about it. I was literally just fishing, Uncle. It's fun. Dad used to take me out to the bay all the time. Got so angry. I got a huge halibut. Yeah, my family's kind of funny. We go halibut fishing sometimes. Oh, my seeds. But like both my parents get sick on a boat. I'm basically the only one in my family who doesn't get sick on a boat. But my dad is so determined to catch some fish. He's like, just go. They'll just load up on gravel, whatever like anti-seasickness stuff they can get. He's like, just go. He's like, I just want my fish. Curry gold. Sometimes I like to go fishing just for the halibut. Halibut's tasty. Blame anybody for wanting to go for halibut fishing. But damn, is it a fight to get in. Dang fish way more than I do. Thought about making the pun, but was in the kitchen. I appreciate you. Oh, I totally, just for the hell of it. Okay, that was really good. That was really good. Punny, I did not immediately catch on to that one there. It's jellyfish land? Oh yeah, but I don't have Gwen to do jellyfishy things. More possible navigation at dawn. Sleep away the night. Brian, mildly impatient. Halibut and sturgeon are some of the funnest fish to fight. I'm concerned if you weigh less than a fish. Hey, some halibut get real heavy, okay? I'm not a very big person. Some halibut gets real big. Sturgeon I've fought. White sturgeon in particular, I've pulled in before. Protest flyer, raccoon ink. Raccoon ink. Due to unforeseen supply shortages at our bottom line Corp Depot, Raccoon Ink will no longer be able to supply our special rebate program for recurring customers. Please know that it's with great regret that we have to inform you of this situation. And rest assured, valued customer, of our continuous effort to improve it. Sure. Totally believe it. Workers unite. We're done being paid unfair wages. We are done being exploited for the benefits of the upper class. Say no to capitalism. Rally to our cause at Bottom Line Corp Union for Working Citizens. Oh. Let's see that. But white sturgeon are so funny. They fight like hell, and then like every time you basically got like half the fish out of the water, they pretty much just stop because you couldn't keep them where I was. You bring them in, you take your photo, you let them go again, and it was so funny, like without fail every time. Try to catch some lightning on your Everlight will protect. Sure. Biggest halibut we ever pulled up 5 feet long, about 3 feet. How much of that one weighs, Vanna? What's that one? Can that lightning land on you? Mind your phone. The biggest halibut I've seen is 300 pounds, but still. 300 pounds is like almost triple my weight. Oh, there's a shrine that one. I can lift you one arm, you're tight. I told you I'm not a very big person. It's ready. Like, tiny, tiny. Like, it doesn't... Okay, for some people it probably takes more than just one arm to pick me up, but like... You know, like, you know you've heard V make the threat before of, like, he'll throw me? I've actually confirmed at this point he can throw me. He can't throw me very far, but he can throw me. I'm not a very big person. 300 pounds, 514. Oh wait, there? No, we're still going. Largest sturgeon you ever caught was 9 foot, so he couldn't bring it. I think, I haven't caught anything too big for sturgeon. I think I brought in a 7 foot and an 8 foot before. I've only done it a couple times. I only went sturgeon fishing a couple times. Press advanced. Locked 1. A lot of barnacles. I know, you want your house. I'm sorry. Hungry? You good? Okay, you're good. Just thought I'd check. Just thought I'd check. I'm gonna go find my deer. Keep lifting so you can carry 1 whole L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. When... Bella? Bella, I'm sorry. Sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days in your family house is so cliched. I can't explain myself either. I just wanted to finish it off, you know? Decide on my own terms how I'd go. Not let myself be taken away. Been weak. Sorry. Oh, the art. Oh, crap. So selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you. But rarely. Hug me now. Okay. So much. I needed that. You always pull through. Where we going? Not really a walk on this, is there? Just run. We're not going inside? What's that side shed? Is that like a workshop? Talk to her on my boat. Oh, okay. I like her. I like the way she's got like her fur does like the neck ruff and everything. It's time. Are you ready to go? I don't have to. We can stay here longer. Look, this will come as a shock, but I'm ready to leave. Can't fight it anymore. Okay. I know you're with me. Bring me to the other door, where you met Karen. I'm ready. Think. Last time. When? Really a fire, but I wouldn't mind a nice hot dish to warm me up. I was actually just about to offer you food. Really. Got some thread here. I'm gonna use it to weave some fabric for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you to weave. Sure. You want something in particular? hot, right? Hot in a spicy way? Soup is hot. I always said you could open an upscale restaurant. Fine dining at its best. Rain really ruins a day, doesn't it? I'm okay now. Whatever. The snake there doesn't like the rain either. I know. I gotta find the pork first. Unless, like, I highly doubt I'm pulling pork out of the ocean. Unless that's what you're getting at with the fishing. I feel like I'm not gonna pull pork out of the ocean. Pulled pork. Prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong. Not with that attitude. Is there pigfish? There's like, oopsies. There's like the rabbit fish. There's parrotfish. I push my luck a little bit too much with the fishing. How long I can keep. Maybe different city islands. Yeah, I forget I got that flyer for that place that starts with a G that has the oak trees that I'll need to build a home for Summer the snake. Fire a salmon. We were friends, though. Old is Gwen. Old is Stella. Who died first? Fashion designer? I wonder how old she is as a fashion designer. This was taking me. She speaks like she's been around. She's lived. Visited different places. Ate in different restaurants. I think Gwen might easily be in her 40s. He's 30s. Oh, this fish is a... You're fighting me here. Come on. An eel. Or coffee. Why not? Uncle? What's up, Storm? Just did that. I do need the money. Actually, not right now. That's right. Maybe next time. Fan of this weather. Okay. No, needs a home. I'm sorry. I realize I still don't have hope. Oh. Oh, of course, we're... Oh, scared me for a minute. Why is all the water red? We're almost here. There's the sun. We really set here? A lot of our enemies. Oh! How many people I know are dead? Maybe? Gwen? Fine. Okay. We are. Guess I've been waiting for that moment to... later. Will you accompany me, my friend? Of course. Thank you. Are we all going? Or it's just a send-off? Ella, look. Something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my old music box. I don't know why, it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is. My old lighter. Thought about this old thing in a while. Barely works. I sold it off father when I was 12. Remember me? In the good times, bad time. We exist together. Intertwined. If there's one thing you learned from me, it should be that. Fuck either. Fine. I couldn't escape it, isn't it? Here, now. You know me, I've never been one to dwell on the past. Mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me. An irrepressible wave of resentment. Even at this very moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I ever tried to connect. I've been so sure of it. My opinion just never changed. You know what I've always said? That people come and go, but don't pay attention to each other. I never really did. Our lives are only ever parallel. Adjacent, at best. Well, that's bullshit. I can see that now. And you're the proof of it. It's not just you, but Mum cared as well. In her own way. I know this here, even given the circumstances. Still don't know about Father. Should probably forgive him now. That last shred of strength left in me. Does that make me a better person? Does that make a difference? Hey. But after all this, I don't think I care. It doesn't matter. Because I have my best friend by my side. I have you. You're a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. Shades were too... Okay. Let's go. Can't hold it any longer. Thank you, Ella. Thank you for bringing me here, even if you didn't want to. Thank you for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget I've loved you as much as I could. Bye, my friend. You there? Jesus. Can't go up. Can't. Anything? Oh. Memories maybe. Am I the golden one? Is it just spots with the fairies? Perhaps. Ah, new opening. What you? Wants to bet that's the uncle cooking. That's the family. I think that's your villa's house. I can only imagine that's. I guess yeah, this is unraveling my story too, isn't it? Hi. We finally meet, face to face. For such a long time I've been watching you, Stella. Close, yet far. Kept your distance. You knew I was there. Is this out? Hidden in every shadow, welcome in every silence. Since the very beginning, I've been a part of you. It's a big verve, indeed it is. Reminds me of Wang Shitong a little bit. And as my existence was but a foreign thought, as your loved ones surrounded you with care and affection, I waited silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness, moments of laughter, bliss, friendship, gone. I know it just feels like yesterday. The hourglass has turned, and at last, you've found me. Go now, for I've not fully awakened. Resume your duties. Carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again. Soon. Spiritfarer. Just as usual then, huh? Flowers here. Spirit flower. Oh, I needed that for a ship upgrade, didn't I? To understand those families are close, Stella saw her as an older sister. Stella took up smoking at a young age, it's what took her. I read a lot of the story in the art book. There's an art book? I may have to look into that. 1-story wrapped. I need a house with a snake lady. What are the plans? The one complaint I have, a lot of characters' backstories behind. Oh, interesting. Well, was he? Ugh. Been here longer than originally planned. The cats be meowing in hunger. Find a little bit of me. I don't know what I want to put on. That's always a nice somber one. Liquid cooling. Oh, thank you, Pope. Let me see about finding a target. And, see if anybody else is actually playing the same game first. This person's finished up Gwen. Uh, okay. Seen somebody else. They've been at it a few hours. Get through their ad break first and take a look. Okay, guess I'll put this stuff up here first. Twitter Discord for anybody, any of our new visitors who may not be in either. I'm quite active on Discord. Schedule gets posted to both, but like, if you ever just want to like chit chat or like pass the time and stuff like that, I am very active for Discord stuff. Okay. This person who's playing seems to be a fair bit further. They've got a spirit that I haven't seen yet. So, some of you will be able to stay longer. I might have to like be a little bit careful about it to avoid spoilers. I've got Twitter and Discord there for those who aren't in it. Thank you for joining me tonight, and thank you for everybody for the raids that came in. Sumi, Ruru, Mapno, and just for like bringing your communities in here. And it's nice meeting all of you, all the new faces as well, and seeing all the old faces. um, for next week, like I said, I'll have the schedules up in Discord. Next week should probably be about the same. There's a couple things I'm waiting to hear back on as far as like what my exact days will be, but we'll continue Puzzle, probably on Wednesday. We'll keep going with Tunic, that will either be on Thursday or Friday. Kinda depends when my raid thing happens. And then we'll keep going to Spiritfarer, we'll probably be on Saturday though, instead of Sunday. Because I usually switch between Saturdays and Sundays, based on some scheduling stuff. But yeah, that's what the three will be. More Puzzle to lose my mind. Oh, I messed up bad. Gwen took up smoking, not Stella. Okay, I know you wrote Stella, but because Gwen talked about stealing the lighter when she was a kid, I know you wrote Stella. I kind of read Glenn anyway, or interpreted it as Glenn anyway, so you're good. Oh, yeah. I've been actually here quite a bit longer than I usually am. Good emotions or emotions. That's all good. But no, it's a super interesting game. I was a little bit worried that the resource management might get the better of me as far as like boredom goes. But no, it's got a really nice balance. What a time. Always make. There's a chance, I don't know, there's a chance I might change Wednesday. Or Wednesday, I don't know, could be an open room thing. My birthday is on Tuesday. I'm probably not gonna actually do anything on my birthday proper, but I might try to do like a little event thingy on Wednesday if I can get stuff pulled together. I don't have a lot of notice on it, but we'll see. Maybe we'll do something. This is like a tiny, tiny hallmarking, I guess to call it. But yeah, let me get this stuff up too before I forget. Got 2 raid messages there. One if you've got access to the emotes, one if you don't. One, I love that meme. It holds a special place in my heart. So it does for me too. I was joking because somebody's made a song, like a dub, not a dub, or someone's made like a fan song, fan lyrics to go with that song. I was joking, kind of joking in the Discord, but you know, honestly, I'd still do it too. I was joking in the Discord that if I got the 500 follows that I'd like sing a version of it. One last soda can for the road for Jokaro. Thank you for keeping the pond clean. What else is there? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think so. I think I got it all. Yeah. Thank you again for joining me for the, yeah. How long have I been here? Almost 6 hours? Longer than usual. But the game is very engaging. It's just like this desire to see a little bit more, see a little bit more. And at least finish up that storyline. Oh, Straighten. Thank you, Jim. And thank you, sir, the stream. Oh, of course. My pleasure. Yeah, I think I won't dilly-dally too long. But yeah, it was good. Like I said, thank you again for the raids. And it was good meeting all of you new folks. I hope I get to see you again sometime in the future. For everyone, I know for the Australians, you're already in the week, but I hope the beginning of your week goes well. For the rest of you, I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. And then, yeah, let me get this raid queued up. This person is called Binbon the Clown. They're also playing Spiritfarer. I figured it'd be kind of nice to drop in, keep the thematic going. New person to me. But I like meeting new people by means of this. I've met a lot of really cool new people just by raiding like channels otherwise unknown to me. Binbon. Queued up. And yeah. I really do appreciate that everyone takes the time to like hang out here on the end of their weekend. Yeah, I will see you all next time, hopefully. Later. Take care.